What's up, YouTube? This is Angel Charms, and we're back again with another Crystal Swirlz review. This one was 4 hours ago. Shit, she really don't sleep. But anyway, let's see. It's about 2 a.m. right now, so let's get started, and hopefully this won't last too long. This is something about the patriarchy again. I listened to like the first couple minutes, so she's back to, spells of limp penises for men. But she wasn't thinking about that 5 months ago.
The notorious and the glorious Crystal Swirlz, aka Yamaya, coming at you live and direct in full effect. Y'all see the title? Now things are about to get turned up.
Hello.
We are headed towards the year 2024. Many of you are wondering what's next. Many of us have been awakened. We know what the patriarchy is. I was the one that started the male divestment movement because I got orders from the I got orders from the Divine Mother to set it off. She told me it is time. I told you about that time. It might have been sometime in 2020 even, where she told me, male divest. Do a live about male divest. I listened to her and look at what happened.
Yep, you listened to her and look what happened. As far as the spells, nothing. But what you did do was go against your own word, and you gave up your celibacy not for just any man, but for the one you claim to hate the most. You didn't slip up, fall off the wagon for Brad. You did that for Tyrone. You're giving your money to Tyrone, and you're giving up your cat to Tyrone. How can you continue to try to convince those of us who got common sense that you don't like Tyrone? Oh, you don't have me fooled.
The fire has spread.
Hey, Brown and
we
Beautiful.
are waking up. We got Princella, the Queen Maker, on the front lines, leading y'all into victory. And I am here to tell you.
Yeah, let the Queen Maker lead, because your ass is falling. You couldn't lead a blind man, because he sees right through your crap. Hell, he might even smell you at this point, Miss Piss in a Bucket.
We need all our bases covered. We cannot defeat these male creatures physically.
And by the way, her last live, she was hurrying up to get off the live stream because someone took her up on her room for rent. Excuse me. I thought her next live would be about that. So I'm wondering, did that not work out? But let's listen. She might mention it here. Who knows? My phone accidentally pocket dialed her today. Oh, I told her to delete my number on text. I interrupted this live you're playing. Hmm? But you pocket dial her today. Maybe that was the divine mother feminine. uh, I interrupted this live you're playing. Okay, I'm kind of confused in that last statement.
They're stronger than us. I told you how we could take them down, y'all.
How, Crystal? How? Hey, Klingon.
Through magic. I even proposed an idea and a spell where they would lose their hard-ons, their erections. Because we all know when war breaks out, they start running around like the wild savages that they are. They run around and they start raping the women and the children, and also weaker men.
Shoot, I mean, if you're always talking about public service announcements, why don't you do it public service and take care of all those possible grapists. Go ahead and since your cat is so meow meow, you take care of that. Put a cat for rent, pussy for rent sign across your door and handle all that for us. Since your shit's so good, you done gave up your celibacy for Tyrone. Just go ahead and take all those potential grapists and you know save us, Crystal. Save us from the big bad wolf. Fuck them all.
Talked about Samson and Delilah, how she took his strength. She found out the secret to his strength was his dreadlocks. And she cut the motherfuckers while his fat ass was sleeping.
Thank you for the like.
They know good and damn well that we are connected to the Mother Divine. They demonized the craft. They don't want us to do spells on them.
Like I said, I was waiting to hear about the potential roommate. And now she's back on this shit here about men and limp dicks and whatnot. I'm almost wanting, because her lives can be telling if you read through the bullshit. I'm wondering if it was a male, somebody else from the manosphere or whatever, like G and Top Chef Todd, who was wanting to rent the room, and she found out some kind of way it didn't work out, and now she's here talking about men again. I wonder if that's what happened. But I'm gonna let her. Let's listen and find out. I'm gonna try not to interrupt too much, but I was really hoping to hear about the roommate, but she's talking about this, so I bet it was a male. And she found out she got fooled again.
Some of them will even tell you they know, oh, don't cook no spaghetti for me. I don't eat nobody's lasagna or spaghetti. Because they think you're going to put your period blood in a goddamn spaghetti sauce.
Oh my goodness, so old.
They will tell you this. They'll say it in a joking way. So they know about the craft, sweetheart. Now, let me give you details on what's going on with me. My spell worked. That's all you got to know. Money is coming my way. That's all you got to know. I don't want to get into details, but big things them going on in my corner. That's all you got to know, gal. Big things them going in my corner.
Okay. Excuse me. Still getting over that cough shit. So she's claiming she got big money coming. Okay, so maybe she's talking about her new roommate. Hmm. I'm sensing maybe the roommate didn't have the money yet, or I mean, because if the money was there, we would be hearing about it. Because I was thinking maybe the person who answered the call for the room, the ad, was probably somebody off of YouTube who may say, well, I only have half the money right now because it's Christmas, and I'll give it to you the other half later. I'm something. I don't know. I just have a feeling something going on. But okay, she's coming into some money. I guess we'll just have to wait and hear about it and see what kind of spin she puts on the situation.
All I know is this. It is time. We are living in the age of Aquarius. The male has fucked up our planet. Like Princella said, they are not born to lead. They're stupid. They're ego driven and they're dumb. They don't know what the fuck they doing. They fucked up the water. They killed the whale into extinction, the elephant, the buffalo, the bald eagle. And listen, it's time to take the planet back. I've seen enough. And with your support,
Here we go.
I don't give a fuck if it's $1. I will do spells to take these motherfuckers down. I need you to be my cheerleader. My financial situation, the spell that I did, worked. Now I can stay home. Femininity.
Yeah, but she's depending on them listening to her rather than fact check Cleon.
And I could take these motherfuckers down. Because they going down, sweetheart. The witches are on standby. We tried in the past to take them down. From these male creatures. You don't think that there was never an attempt by the witches that are women to take these male creatures down? They burned us at the stake, sweetheart. The children are in fear of them. Women are in fear of them.
Not
Even
you.
other men are in fear of them.
Her mental state is going to get the worst between now and the 8th. Oh, yeah. As each day approaches. As each day approaches.
Get the likes up. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. That's it. That's all I get. I'm about to take these motherfuckers down for y'all so we can live in safe neighborhoods, so we can walk the streets without fear of getting raped. And that's
we are already doing that. If you weren't so scared to go outside, you might see that. But you're the one, you don't go outside, so you don't see the world. It's passing you by because you stay cooped up in the house. How many limp dick spells are you going to do? I mean, this is insanity. You're doing the same thing and expecting a different result. And the result is your shit ain't working.
Oh, you see what I'm, okay, get it up, get it up, get it up. Get it up like a hard dick, motherfucker. You could hit the like button on a penis and get the penis up, but you can't hit the motherfucking like button so I can say you saw what happened when I called for a global event. What happened when I did that spell in 2019? Get the goddamn likes up.
Oh, now you're back to claiming COVID. Now you're back to claiming COVID.
Insulted. Big things them going on in this country that was here don't want to support me. What the fuck wrong with you, know? Get the fucking like button up. Get the fucking like button up. Get me to 9, a lucky number. Get the number up to 9. Come on, y'all. Come again. Get the like button up to 9. Push it up one more. Come on. That's it. Y'all can't give me the 9. Y'all on some bullshit tonight, huh? I must got a lot of haters running to the channel. Crystal Swirlz is on. Your Maya is on. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, now we're begging for likes. Ooh, shit. Perhaps if you talk about something worth giving a like for, you might get them likes. But we're just listening to the same old shit about limp dicks all over the world. You can't even keep them limp in your neighborhood because you're fucking them. You can't even keep them limp in your neighborhood.
Now listen to what Mia say.
She has a faint accent like Miss Cleo.
That's why I just said listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what Mia say. All right? Right. We must take the planet back from them. These are gremlins. These are fallen angels. Huh? They're fallen angels and they come down from heaven and now them upon the earth and destroying the earth. And we must take the earth back from them, you know. We must take it back. I'm calling on my Jamaican ancestors, the Maroons. Now, some of you must say, oh, the Maroons, them man. No, some of the Maroons was very powerful witches, you know. And they keep the white man out. The white man come. He come to conquer them. And the Maroons outsmarted the white man, you know. So me I go and do the same thing back to them. I go and do the same thing back to the race of man, aka the male. The male is stupid. I'm talking, come into me, enter my body, enter my body and talk to me. Me, I go and take back the planet from the male, you know. I need the support of the ladies in the chat.
Ooh.
Me no care if it's $1. You give me the $1. I mean, go and do spells on creature, you know. These creatures, these man, they rip up on the land. They ripping them tear. They molesting the children. The little picnic, they molesting them. Gremlins.
This is intriguing, demons, sad, and funny at the same time.
Demon, that's
yeah,
what these things are. Walking.
I mean, boy, she keeps going on how she's a witch. She's a powerful witch. I mean, I would think that you only need to do the spell once. Once you put it out there, you let it take effect whenever it's supposed to. But she keeps doing it over and over and over. It's overkill. If you're powerful, say it once, do it once, and move on. We're going to keep hearing this spell until it happens, which will be never. Never.
Upon the land, destroying, pillaging. Me, I go and take it back. Me a call upon me, Jamaican ancestor. Me take the fucking land back from these male creatures.
Yeah, she a scam artist.
Evil. No more. I go and use me witchcraft on these motherfuckers, you know.
Right,
Them
Klingon.
boomer ass boomer clock destroy the fucking earth. Me I go and take it back. I am going to work some obia on this motherfucker, you know. Some serious obia. They got everybody suffering. Think about it. Everybody is suffering because of these male creatures. High rent, working like a fucking mule. Who made up this system? The stupid system where me can't survive. The fucking rent expensive. The food expensive. You're miserable. You can't even afford nothing. You work like a slave. It's time. Can't you see? The system does not work. Everybody's miserable. We must take it back.
Your spells don't work.
I am going to be doing.
But I'd rather her embrace her Jamaican heritage since she's half than to hear about that annoying 1% Jew or 2% Swedish. Yeah. I think this is a new personality. She's used it before. Klingon. She's used it before, but why she's using it tonight? Well, she's using it now to go along with the head wrap and and I guess that wig. I don't know. I couldn't tell if those were braids or if those were locks, but it's going along with it's going with the costume.
Special things. Working with the herbs and the oils. I'm going to call on the witches from the other side for help. I'm going to call on the spirit of Hecate. The spirits of the maroon, the Jamaican maroon, on me mother's side. Me mother's side is Caribbean. I'm going to work with them. And I also am going to work with my Nigerian ancestry on my father's side. But I honor the mother first. I honor the mother first. My mother's side is maroon. We have maroon in our family line. I'm going to work with them. No more. When I needed rent, when these male creatures talking to me on the phone, don't want to come over my house. Oh, I want to meet you, you lovely girl. Me like your big lip. Me like big girl. Me like pretty girl. Big body girl. Okay. You want to come over and meet me. You like me? But you don't want to give me no money. You treat me like a fucking piece of shit. You want to take me out to eat. Oh, I know how to treat she.
They don't want to meet you. They already know you. You said these were dusties from your past, so they already know you. So what are you talking about? They want to meet me. I ain't gonna do that shit. Let me stop.
She out to eat. She like to eat. She a big girl. But me no not go and help her. What she bill? She got bills she need pay. Me not go and give her nothing. Nah. Me want to see she suffer. That's what them want do. Them want see me suffer. Them want to fuck me and discard me and ghost me and knock on the door with 2 plates of food like everything all right. Everything irie, huh? Everything irie. 2 plates of fucking food. That's what you're going to give me. I have bills to pay. You insulted me fucking intelligence. I had to do witchcraft on you to get $50.
No. He brought you 2 plates, and you settled for one. One box of shrimp fried rice with extra shrimp. You could have had 2 plates of some soul food, but you chose a box of rice and some shrimp. You did that to yourself.
To get $50 out of you, I have to do witchcraft on you. Me, I go and
Yeah, it's
punish
funny.
you. Your motherfucker's supposed to take care of me. I'm not supposed to be at a job slaving. You don't want to see me in my house comfortable with me cats crawling all over me. You want me at a fucking job slaving. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Me, I'm not going for that, you know. I'm not going for that.
You went for that.
I'm good enough to fuck, but you're not going. I'm not good enough for you to take care of me and give me some fucking money. What the fuck me have to do? What the fuck me have to do to get money out of the man?
You would have to suck their dicks. That's what you gotta do because your spells are not working. But the man said, I'll take you wherever you want to go, and you chose Chinese food. You didn't say let's go to Walmart, Sam's, Costco, Trader Joe's, and all those other places like that where you can actually fill your pantry, your refrigerator, your freezer, and then stock up the back room with canned goods. You could have been eating for a long, long time, but you chose shrimp fried rice. How many packs of ramen have you had since the rice has since you devoured that? You back to the ramen now.
Huh? Me don't want to go out of job. Slaving, me back hurt. Me fucking feet is hurting. I said, Jesus is Lord. I'm over 300 pounds.
Cinnabunny, this is still about the same guy from earlier. Yep, this makes live number 3 about him. Ooh, ah, This just tells me that, he was bringing plates of food. He would probably want to have some sex too. But then when he saw her, he was like, I'll just give her food and I'll just hang out with her. She was probably wanting to have sex, but she probably got a vibe that he changed his mind about that. And this is just her, low key upset. Because he probably didn't make a move on her like he did 6 months. But then again, 6 months ago, she was probably still the same size she is now. But she tried to make us think that he was like, oh, you're so good. Your pussy's so good. Which it probably wasn't to him. And that's why he probably didn't really try it. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, he knew she didn't have no food. I think she's upset because he didn't try to have sex with her. It was just about feeding the animals.
I standing on my feet. I got a back condition. These men know I have bad back. These men know that.
She probably scared
but
him
them no
with
one
all
take
that
care of me.
oil and talking into trees.
So I go and punish them with the witchcraft. It is time to return to the Dark Mother. The witches are on standby. Make one take the earth back from the wicked asses. They're wicked human beings, They enjoy seeing me suffer. When me tell them, I have a bad back, the cartilage in me back worn away. I've been working since a 14-year-old. 14-year-old me at work. My first job in the Navy office. And the entire man rubbing on me bottom. I was only 14 years old back in 1990, and an old white man rubbing on me bottom. I was skinny with the fat ass. These men always been evil. All they care about is sex. They don't want to take care of you. They are, like Princella said it, they are not provider. So that's why I give a special shout out to Earthlyn One. She came up with the wicked magic. She said, Earth, my sugar magic. The earth will give me everything I need to survive. The earth will provide for me. Me don't need these wicked gremlins to give me nothing. Because they're, suck my dick, fuck me. For what?
Not working consistently if she doesn't have enough work credits for Social Security disability. She doesn't. She needs to work for the next 3 years. When we found out about this, her job at what we thought was Popeyes, but is actually KFC. She said she needed to work for the next 3 years in order to qualify for disability. The doctor told her she's going to be in a wheelchair by the time she's 50, which is basically in 2 years. She wants these cash apps so that she doesn't have to work. So, if she's not going to work, she's not going to get the disability, and that means she's going to need these black women in her chat to continue to take care of her until her final days. But they're not hearing that. It's just, oh, Crystal, you deserve so much. Here's some money. Well, y'all gonna keep giving her that money. She's gonna need it till she's the end of her days. Oh boy, y'all keep on muling for Crystal Swirlz. Y'all her man now. Y'all over there. Y'all are her provider.
For $50, you're fucking crazy. I'm not going to do nothing with them. They don't deserve my time, you know. I don't want to do nothing with man. Now listen to me still. Listen to me now, Star.
Yeah, how is she going to get disability if she's not working? Her subscribers is not going to work long term. Hmm. Man. I can't. It's she's gonna lose that car. She's gonna lose her house. I mean, she's got it worked out where she's paying the taxes right now, or what she owes right now, $70 a month. But come January, February, another 700 is gonna be added on to that. Oh boy. Mm-mm. Crystal, she's gonna end up doing live streams from a shelter.
Listen and listen closely. When you hear me accent come out, that's because I tap into my ancestral line, me Jamaican ancestor, them come true strong, you know. Them coming true strong. There was times when I do my magic, me obia, and my voice changes. Me don't know because I'm not born in Jamaica. I born here, me mother born here. My grandmother is the Jamaican one. But check this out. She born here too, but she father from Jamaica. So this is the thing I'm going to tell you. When you hear me accent come out, that's big, and I me don't know no patois like that. That is me ancestor coming true. I did a special spell to get in contact with me ancestor, and that's why you hear me voice change. Take it seriously. When they call upon the ancestor, them come, you know. And them coming true strong, nice and strong. Them want to help me out. It is time to take the planet back from these motherfuckers. We know what we did, don't we? Back in 2019, when we did that spell. A year later, COVID happened, you know.
Ooh, her face is all up in the camera. I mean, it's so the pixel. I mean, you really can't see. I mean, she really needs a better phone. Instead of all these little jars of spells and stuff, get a better phone.
I no plan for COVID to happen. I wanted a recession. I don't want no sickness, you know. But it is what it is. It's up to the Divine Mother to decide what's going on upon the earth. It's not up to me. It's up to she, you know. So let's get that straight right now. Now, I will not be living alone. I have company.
Uh-oh.
That's why I said, the Divine Mother said, Crystal, you must do this live. You must do this live before the tenant come. Because when the tenant come, you're not going to be able to talk the way you talk now. You must do it now.
So the Divine Mother told her that when her tenant comes, she's not going to be able to talk the way she is now. That tells me that her tenant is male. Because if it was a woman, whether they believed in her shit or not, yeah, it's a man. It's a man. Her tenant is a man. If she can't talk all this bullshit in her house, men ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. It's a man. It's a man. How much y'all want to bet? Her tenant's a man.
I listen to she. I listen to the voice called the Divine Mother tell me to do this, So now the game is over. You don't want to provide. Fine.
I guess they are going through with it. Yep.
Me have people cavities at your fucking mouth to get the fucking money out here. So now me not go and play fair with you. Me I turn to me ancestor, me go and do Obi on you.
We are about to see what she always talks about. When a man asks you, what do? It's because he wants to suck you of your resources. I bet this tenant is a man, and that's why she can't talk freely. That's why she's doing this live, because she can't talk freely because it's a man. And he is about to use her resources of living up in her house, coming up with all kinds of reasons why he ain't got the rent. Oh boy, I see it coming. I see it coming.
Huh? Me I go and do Obi on this man creature. Because they have proven to us them cheap. Them, I get to suck dick to get money. You don't want to give me the fucking money. Me I go and do Obi on ya like I did the motherfucker. He was like a fucking zombie. He reached in his fucking pocket and give me the $50. You spill me fucking Obi all you motherfucker. Now you give me the fucking money out your pocket. I mean, I don't want to hear nothing. Give me the fucking money. This is a stick up motherfucker. Give me the fucking money. And them give it to me. Like it was under a spell.
Ooh, I got it. Let me move my phone, because she all up in the camera. I mean, her mouth is just all up in the camera. Oh, you can see it a little bit. But let me give y'all something to look at if you want to see the screen. Hold up. Continue.
You should see his fucking face. It looked like his face went blank. His face went blank. And I say, oh, Jesus is Lord. Look at this. Look at this. The Obi work. Guess who knocked on me fucking door today? I said, Jesus is Lord. I'm taking a fucking nap. And they fucking nigga knock on me fucking door. You see how dumb it is? He give me $50 and he take him off.
Hold up, let me switch from speaker to TV. On my volume. Hold up.
On me. Him thinking on me. Who the fuck is you? You don't call before you come. I could be laying up with somebody else and you're knocking on my fucking door. You son of a bitch.
Yep, still talking about that guy.
God. Knocking on my fucking door. I said, oh, $50. See how them is? So me don't want the money. I'm going to dedicate that money to me over here. I'm not going to spend the money. I'm going to use it for the class.
Sorry, y'all.
Been there for about 5 minutes, knocking on the fucking door.
Hold up. That was my fault. I knocked over my tripod. Damn it. 1 second. But yeah, still talking about this same guy. He must really put it on her. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. Had the battery pack in my pocket and walked away and knocked everything over. Put that on the ground. Okay, there we go.
These stuff on the floor. Or putting all over the fucking place. Spill all over upon the floor. That's why I don't like them. Knocking on my fucking door like he pay rent over here. Over $50 fucking dollar. Get the fuck out of here. $50 fucking dollar? You're crying? You're knocking on my fucking door? You're waking me out of my fucking nap? But don't like it. That's why I said I made up the rules. Don't let them know where you live. But it's too late. And the reason why they nigga know where I live, because he used to be my plumber. He was my fucking plumber, so me have no choice. And right after and even though me pay him, he act like I owe him something after he finished the fucking sink he fixed for me back in 2018. He act like I owe him something. Sir, excuse me, I give you the fucking money. What you in my face for?
She's been talking about him for 2 days. What he gave her the money for, so why is she still complaining? She's complaining because it's not enough to do anything with. She needs her bills paid, but he gave her what she asked for. He said, I'll take you anywhere. She chose Chinese. And now she's probably hungry again because she should have had him take her to Sam's or Costco where she can buy in bulk.
Me like you. Me like you. What your name? Can I get your number? So the way I was thinking back in 2018, this nigga could be useful. If something break in the house, he can come over and fix it. So me give him the number. But without the number, the niggas still know where I live. These niggas are not business-like. They're no good for business. I couldn't believe the bullshit. That's why, partially why I'm doing this fucking life, because I'm pissed off. Me irate. What? I am irate. Knocking on my fucking door. And that, you know why I'm...
Girl, you mad because oh Lord, you mad because he knocked on your door. Yeah, right. Come on, Crystal. You want this man. You want this man. This is 3 fucking lives about this guy. 3 lives. In what, 24 hours? Ooh, boy, you want some more. You want another slice of birthday peen, don't you?
Knocking on the door because of the Chinese food. The Chinese food and the $50, and I did not fuck the motherfucker. I fucked him one time, 6 months ago, and he ghosted me. Then him come back with 2 big plates of food that his auntie cooks. He's too cheap to buy me restaurant food. Me look at him like he a roach upon me foot. I look at him like he a roach upon me foot.
He too cheap to buy you restaurant food? Girl, he said he'd take you anywhere. He said he would take you. You told us that he said he would take you anywhere. You put a spell on him for $50. You asked for 50, he gave you 50. You got what you asked for.
motherfucker. That's why I did OB on your fucking ass. Kidnapping. And I hear it. I hear it, and you know what me say? I say, me not go and answer the door. Fuck that. Let the nigga stand there and knock like he fucking insane. Me not go and answer nothing. I don't owe you nothing. Fuck out of here. Girl, listen to me, I say. Quadratic equation. Yeah, he wanted pussy. And he tried to do it that day, you know. Before the all, he got his hands all over my breast. Come on, let's do it. It was good. The time we did it, come on, come. And I was like, no, me not want to do nothing.
Wait.
You ghosted me. You think you're going to get rewarded for ghosting me? Oh. Me not going to reward you. Me not going to reward you.
Wait a minute. Did she just say he had his hand on her breast wanting some sex? Why are we just now hearing this? Why are we just now hearing this? So she's been dealing with this guy since 2018. He was her plumber. I guess he laid the pipe twice. Ah, damn. I think, ugh. Dude, really? I think she said he was fat too.
Hey boy. So, the way I see it, he's mad that he give me the $50, you know. That $50 was supposed to be a truce for me to open up my fucking leg and fuck him, you know. And he's not a naked, he's mixed. He's mixed.
Oh. Did you listen to my live? Did you hear my live, Crystal? That and you gotta clarify that he's mixed. It really don't even matter. It don't matter. You're supposed to be male divested, not male minded, and you're supposed to be celibate. It don't matter. He's mixed. He's still black, sweetie. He's still black. He's still girl. That don't make it any better. It don't matter. You're supposed to hate all men.
Cheap bastard. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do nothing for these men.
I don't believe it either.
No.
I don't believe it either,
Mother is telling me we can do it now. Now is the time. Right? Now is the time to use.
Oh yeah, she's saying it to cover her ass. And she didn't call him mixing the other two lives. Yeah, that's why I say she's okay. She probably didn't listen to my live stream, but I bet you she saw the title where I say she gave her celibacy to a black man. Or did I say Tyrone? Either way, she saw my title and she had to come and clarify that he's mixed because she knows we ain't gonna believe it was Brad bringing plates from Auntie.
Take back the planet. Do a spell for the trees, the animals, the sea. You don't think the ocean is mad at these men, you know. Because it wasn't woman. Woman did not go into the ocean and kill the whale, you know. Woman did not go into the ocean and hunt everything into extinction. It was man do that. Man did that. The earth is very mad at man, you know. So whatever I do, it go into the atmosphere. The earth is going to receive it. It wants a break. It's going to breathe a sigh of relief. A sigh of relief from these men.
Anything non-black or close to it, she gushes over it. she would have mentioned something about him being light skinned or about his hair if it was true. Yeah. Yeah. She'd be talking about how fine he was, this, that, and yada. This was Tyrone, straight up blackmail. Ah, mm-mm. Yeah, she would have been talking about, oh, he this, he that, girl, he, ooh, these eyes, these abs, yada, yada, yada. It was Tyrone.
The earth is going to say, it's going to say, what took you so long to do this spell? Now, I want you to go into the comment section and I want you to tell me what I should do to these man to take away them power, you know. What do I do to man to take away them power? Do I attack the strength, the erection? Do I attack their mind, make them more stupid than they are? What should I do to put them in their place so we could take over this place? Go on into the comment section. This is a special meeting with witches. I need my smart girls on deck. Smart girls, come. Tell me what I should do. And them flagging me, you know. This is an emergency meeting. Okay. My peanut 1371, making no rise up. Take away the art on. Okay. What else? Take away them strength. Make them weak as a baby. Huh?
We've heard this already. Take away their strength. Make them weak as a baby. We've heard all this already. Like I said, if you were a real witch, you do the spell once and then you wait for it to take effect. But we got to hear it over and over and over again. Insanity.
Them weak as a baby. If you make that penis stop working, that will be just the beginning.
My fiance is sitting here asking me, is she okay? And why is she talking like that? He thinks she needs to be in an institution. You have a smart fiance.
So listen to what me I say. All right. Now, if we take away the erection, leave the strength, take away the erection, because when war break out between man and woman, and they see we're not playing with them, they are rebellious fallen angels. They don't want to provide and serve a purpose for this. So what they are going to do, they can't fuck the children. Flag me, I need your help, your assistance. Hit the like button. Don't come again. Should I take away the strength?
Why don't she do a spell to where when they flag, it doesn't affect her channel? Why don't she do that?
And they often know the story. Come, gals. Are you scared of the man? I think you girls are scared of the man. Either that or you don't understand me Jamaican accent, so I'm going to switch back to the American accent, all right? Me not going to talk like a patois no more. Yeah, cut it off, all right? At the clap of the finger. I dismiss my Jamaican ancestors. Thank you for your input, but me are going to dismiss you now because these guys don't know what me I say, all right? Right. At the sound of the clap, I want to dismiss you. Thank you for entering me, but me I have to say dismiss now. All right. All right, girls.
This is funny.
My Jamaican ancestors are going. My American accent is back.
He thought she was speaking in tongues.
Understand what I'm saying. What should I do? Should I tell me what to do with these motherfuckers to make this gender war work? You said make the erection go away. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take away the ability to get hard. But some of you bitches don't want to give up the dick. Some of you bitches don't want to give up the dick.
Like yourself.
Quadratic is ready, she don't give a fuck. Quadratic is ready, she don't give a fuck. Quadratic.
She probably needs inpatient mental treatment, but I doubt she'll do it on her own.
Well,
she don't think nothing's wrong with her, Cleon.
What about the rest of y'all?
She thinks she's sane. She don't think anything's wrong with her. She is not going to seek help. Back when she was seeing a therapist, when she lost Angelo, I think she didn't have a choice at that time. But she quickly dismissed that therapist too.
What about the rest of y'all? Do y'all want me to take away their strength and they have the same strength as us? Listen, we tried to be nice, right? And they showed us the crack of their ass. Now, most of you girls, it's safe to say most of you girls got a job. Most of you girls are trying to figure out where is my next dollar coming from. Most of you girls don't want to work, but you have to work. They're punishing you. They could absolutely take care of you. They just don't want to. They know that men make more than women. They see you suffering. And they're going to flash their money in your face.
Yeah, she already did these spells 5 or 6 times over. But she keeps talking about they want us to work. They want us to work. Did she not realize that there are more women than there are men? So even if we all lined up all over the world and paired ourselves with a man, there are going to be some women that are going to be without. Because there are more women than men. So somebody's going to have to work. So until you find that man that's going to take care of you and you ain't got to work yet, we're going to have to work. Otherwise, you're going to be where she's at.
They're going to only offer you dates.
Yep, too lazy to get it. All they're going to
offer you is a food date. The minute you want, why don't we go on a shopping date? They look at you like you're a prostitute or gold digger.
Girl, stop it, because he was going to take you anywhere. That could have been your shopping date right there. To Costco. He probably would have took you out to get a new outfit. He said wherever you want to go. You're the stupid one that didn't take him up on that offer. All that witchcraft to bring him to your house and all that shit, and you just chose a box of shrimp fried rice.
They don't even want to buy you clothes. All they're offering is food and drinks. That's it. You pay all your own bills. That's not my problem. I miss the 50-50. I know it says protect and provide in the Bible, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So now we're gonna, and you know, we must punish them for what they did to the earth. Mother Earth is mad at them. Please don't think that the Divine Mother is not mad at them. Now, some of you may say, oh, compassion, understanding, forgiveness. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. They fucked up the ocean. They cut down the rainforest. That's how stupid they are. We need the rainforest so we could breathe, motherfucker. And you sitting there cutting it down like a dumbass bitch. Cutting it down. So I'm about to turn up on these motherfuckers with some powerful. I'm talking about. I'm digging into my Caribbean roots, my Maroon roots, my Nigerian roots, even my Italian and my Jewish roots.
Here we go.
Okay? My Irish roots.
Right. You can't do both, but somehow she does. Always quoting the Bible.
And I'm going to do some serious woo-woo on these motherfuckers. They must be punished. They need to step down from the crown. Step down and pass me the crown, motherfucker. Restore me to my queen bee status. Why do we have a bunch of male drone bees taking over the hive and knocking the queen aside? Why are we doing that? That doesn't make any sense. We must restore divine order to the planet. I feel the spirit of the divine mother feminine coursing through my veins. She's mad at these male creatures and what they have done to women and children and the planet. Divine mother, what do you want me to do, sweetheart? Because I will work my magic on these motherfuckers. Give me the power. Women of all races, we need to put these male creatures in their places. Okay? We need to take this shit back. Use me, divine mother, but at the same time, I want you to protect me because I know they're going to send their forces after me. Protect me from these male creatures. Increase my intuition. If I need to hide in my house, I will hide in my house. I don't trust none of them. That fat, greasy motherfucker, we gonna call him $50. That's his nickname. $50, all right? The one who knocked over my magic oil, my money oil. He was in the military. He was in the fucking military. And one time he was bragging to me about his gun. So he got a gun. Who sent you? I don't know you. You could be trying to kill my fucking ass. You could have got paid. You could have got a check cut by the government to, as soon as I open up the door, bow.
Oh boy, here we go with that shit. If she has a mental issue and can't work, a doctor has to officially diagnose her. If a doctor thinks she's mentally ill but could work with medication, Social Security won't approve. I don't think she. I don't know the. I haven't heard of her go to a doctor except when she got this diagnosis about her degenerative disc disorder, and then she did a live one time when she went to the dentist. Other than that, I have no idea. I mean, she had to be evaluated, I guess, at some point to see that therapist when they took Angelo. Other than that, I don't think she's done anything as far as looking into her mental state. I she don't want to do anything, not even take care of herself mentally or physically. She wants to do absolutely nothing. It's like a helpless child waiting to be taken care of by somebody else. It's sad. And now she's trying to get out of working by having these women take care of her. That's gonna run out too. Oh man, y'all just wait. She gonna be homeless. She gonna be homeless, sitting on a sidewalk, unable to move.
You shoot me. Talking about some damn self-defense. I don't know. I don't trust these male creatures. We are at war with them. I'm not even answering my door. He had a chance to protect and provide. I gave him my story. I fucked this man and he ghosted me. 6 months passed and he knocks at my door with 2 plates of funky food from his aunt. He had a chance. I gave him a chance. When I fucked him, I explained my situation. I said I really could use a man in here, his financial help. You know what I'm saying? You could take the back room. Give me 600, give me 700. You can have the back. The whole back is yours. I told him that, and he fucked me over. After he got the pussy, he ghosted me, and now he pop up in my door.
Oh, hold up! I'm gonna hear this again because I was rereading Klingon's comment. Let me back up. I gotta hear this again.
The funky food from his aunt. He had a chance. I gave him a chance. When I fucked him, I explained my situation. I said I really could use a man in here, his financial help. You know what I'm saying? You could take the back room. Give me 600, give me 700. You can have the back. The whole back is yours. I told him that, and he fucked me over. After he got the pussy, he ghosted me, and now he pop up in my door. And today he was like, girl, he did that shit for 5 minutes. Like, bitch, open up. I gave you that $50. Girl, that's why I see what happens when you break your rules.
Now hold up. She said that she told him about her situation. She wanted $600 or $700. She needed the money for a bill, blah blah blah. But he fucked her and ghosted her. So she told him back then that she needed that money. Oh yeah, she's gonna let him live with her apparently, but he fucked her and ghosted her, and now she just said she just she just made it seem like she had the $50 and then he came knocking on her door. She that's why I paused it. Cause I thought he had to knock on the door of the food and then knock over your shit, then give you the money. Look, she's mixing her words up, or she's lying and got confused. Let me back up. Listen.
After he got the pussy, he ghosted me, and now he pop up in my door. And today he was like, girl, he did that shit for 5 minutes. Like, bitch, open up. I gave you that $50.
He did that today. Bang, bang, bang. Bitch, open up. I gave you that $50. Bang, bang. Knock, knock, knock. Bitch, open up. I gave you that $50. How he knocking on your door for 5 minutes with food because he gave you $50, but he had to knock on your door with the food. You say no, I want Chinese. Y'all get Chinese. Then he comes in, he eats, he spills the shit, and then he gives you $50 for spilling the shit. That's the story you gave us today. And now you're saying he's knocking on your door, bitch. I gave you that 50. Open up. Yeah, y'all see what I'm saying? You see how her story has changed? Knock, knock, knock. Open up, bitch. I gave you that 50. But earlier, the 50 came later. Now you're saying he already gave you the 50 and he's knocking on your door. See, she can't tell the truth for shit. She can't tell the fucking truth.
Girl, that's why I see what happens when you break your rules? Do you see what happens when you break your fucking rules?
So that means that since he's a bang bang bitch, open up, I gave you 50. Okay, so that sounds like he paid for the pussy. He didn't, I mean, and then he still ghosted you. He gave you the 50 feeling sorry for you. He don't want to live in that trap house. He already knows that you're hungry. He brought food. Knock, knock, knock. Bitch, open up. I give you that $50. Is she trying to say he can? Oh, I didn't think about that. Let, yeah, he came back. Okay, after the food and spilling the oil. Look, okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, let's find out. That could be it. Let's listen.
You can't be nice to them.
Hold him back up just a bit. Maybe he did come back again.
My door. And today he was like, girl, he did that shit for 5 minutes. Like, bitch, open up. I gave you that $50. Girl, that's why I see what happens when you break your rules? Do you see what happens when you break your fucking rules?
Okay, yeah, Kim, you know what? You're right because these lives. She's done. I came back last night. It's like 3 live. Well, one of them was already done, and then I did, and then an hour or so later she did another one, and then we got this one here. So okay, yeah, yeah, he came back. You're right. It's all running together. It's all running together for me because I back to back lives catching up. Yeah. So yeah, he came back. Okay, so he came back after the food and the $50 and spilling. Okay, he came back. All right, I stand corrected. Thank you, Kim.
You can't be nice to them. So now I'm hiding. He's gonna, oh, this ain't over. He's gonna be back. He think because he gave me that funky ass Chinese food and gave me $50 for something that he destroyed. I spent all morning. And I'm not just talking, when I tell you I prepare my oil, I'm not just putting herbs and oils into the jar. I'm doing spiritual work over the oil. I'm meditating, I'm chanting. I do breath work into my oil and breathe life into it. I cry tears.
Yeah, he on her
real
mind.
tears into the oil. I get myself all worked up and I cry into the oil. All I need is 1 or 2 drops of a witch's tears to make it very potent. I worked on that oil all fucking morning. I sat there and I begged the Divine Mother. I said, give me the knowledge. She said, Crystal, you see that jar of money oil? You need to improve it. She told me what I needed to add to it. Calamus, the controlling herb. Snowflake obsidian, vetiver, my purified oil. I worked on that motherfucker all my, he spilled it like it was nothing. And now he gone knock on my door like I'm supposed to answer it. Bitch, you destroyed something sacred.
Now, excuse me. Now he's destroyed something sacred. But I thought the Divine Mother showed you that this was supposed to happen. You said he spilled the stuff. Yeah, okay, you're a little upset, but then you realize, oh, you can just take this oil, as you said, with your hands, and you spread it all over the trees in your front and backyard for the money spell, for the money tree to grow money. But now he destroyed something sacred. He destroyed your oil. But in your last live, it turned out to be a good thing that he knocked it over. Now it's not.
And I made you pay for it. And now you acting like I owe you something. Fuck you, nigga. You had your chance to take care of me. You didn't want to take care of me. You gonna sit there and tell me you make $10,000 a month with your brother, with that funky ass plumbing business, but you can't hit me off you can't cut me off a rack. I can't get a rack. I gave you some pussy, nigga. You couldn't break me off saying.
Your pussy ain't worth a rack. Oh, you fucked up. He said anything you want, and you lowballed yourself with some damn Chinese, some shrimp fried rice with extra shrimp that you bragged about. You lowballed yourself, honey. You can't complain. You cannot complain. This man gave you what you asked for. It's your fault you didn't ask for more. It's your fault you didn't ask for more.
You see how they are? They want to see you down there. And look at how the divine showed her ass. She sent me a tenant. You can't make this up. Check out that last live I did. The tenant is scrolled across the screen while I was doing the live. She said, I hope you had a Merry Christmas. This is blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's a she.
I'm trying to be a new tenant. Girl, I almost jumped out my skin. I screamed and I shouted and I sang the praises of the divine feminine. You see how God worked? She worked on her time. She saved the best for last.
So what happened with the tenant and when is she moving in? That's what I want to know. Instead of talking about you have a tenant, your spell, prayers, whatever have been answered. She's moving in next week, the first of the year, whatever. She's gonna take me up on my car too, y'all. So the car still be here. She's gonna take over the painting. You ain't talking about nothing good and positive. You still talking about some guy who wanted woo. It's more important that he gave you what you asked for, but you complain about it rather than talking about the good news of that tenant. You rather still talk about this mixed, I don't believe that shit, man who ghosted you and brought you some food. You still want to talk about that. That shit's done and over with. I want to hear about your new tenant. When the fuck are they moving in? Iraq for what? He didn't want to stay there. He was trying to, she was trying to prostitute herself. Then she should have gotten the money up front, or at least half now and half later before she gave it up. Just goofy. This is why her life is messed up. She get one gain and then she all haughty. He gave her 50 and she have talking shit for 2 days. Yeah. Complaining about what he ain't done or whatever the so-called. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't need that nigga to take care of me. Now I'm gonna be living like a queen bee up in this motherfucker. Just like Priscilla said.
You don't need him? You're gonna be living like Queen Bee because you got a roommate now. Okay. You don't need him. Why are we still listening to you talk about him if you don't need him? You butt hurt because it's a man who would not take care of you. Miss male divested, Miss not male minded. You upset because it was a guy. It was a man who would not take care of you. You got a roommate, a female, about to take care of everything. Why are you still worried about what some dude didn't do? Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And if it's a girl, why can't she talk about men? Why is she doing this live before her new tenant moves in? I don't get that part. Because I would think it was a guy she would want to, she would feel that she couldn't talk like this. But it's a girl. Oh yeah, she wants him.
Women need each other. I provide her with a cheap place to live. $600 for y'all. That's all I need to keep my lights on, put a little bit of food in the fridge, feed my cats, and take an Uber to see my son. And put aside just a little bit of money put aside about $70 out of that towards my taxes every month.
Oh my good! You're getting $600, and you're just gonna still pay that $70. Does she think that her property taxes are on a layaway plan? No, because it come the beginning of the year, another 700 is going to be put on that. What about the car? Yeah, 600. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. See, the car is 355. Her phone was 60, 70. Light bill, same thing. And she's still talking about an Uber to go see her son. Girl, she she could put in the lease agreement or whatever, that the person drives her to go see her son. And she's still talking about a fucking Uber. You're about to have a roommate. Just put it in there. Hey, it's part of the rent agreement. Once a month, whatever. I want to go see my kid. Can you drive me? Here's the key. This is my car. Just drive me over there. I'm gonna go visit him. You can go run some errands if you need to, and then come back and get me in an hour. But she's still talking about the Uber. She just needs to sell the car back. Why let it get repossessed and have that on your record? Because she's stupid. She's stupid.
That's all I need. I'm good. When I jump on YouTube, if I make maybe $200 a month off of YouTube, that's good. That helps. That boosts up my little bit of money. So I don't need this motherfucker. And if he, I swear to God, I'm not going to answer that motherfucking door. I'm not going to answer that motherfucking door, bitch, because I gave you a chance and you laughed at me. You thought it was funny. She's down and out. It's funny. Yeah, I make $10,000 a month between me and my brother, but I'm not going to get this bitch a band. For those of you who are not from the street, a band is $1,000.
Why should he give that to you? Why should he give you that? Why should he give that to you? Why? Why?
But you want pussy, though. You trying to take your hands and fit. Damn, your legs are so big. He was reveling in my queenness. He couldn't believe how big and strong I am. He looked at my legs and said, because he's a big dude. He's a fat, big dude. But I'm divinely made, bitch. You can't compare your chunky ass, ugly legs to my big, powerful, strong thighs. He said, damn, you got some big legs. Yeah, bitch, I'm a queen bee, motherfucker. Worship, you piece of shit. You male drone. You male creature. I got juicy titties with big brown nipples. What you got? You got man titties. You got your shit look ugly.
It wasn't too ugly for you to get down, though. He wasn't too ugly to give up that celibacy, though. And you're mad now because you want the man titties. But you wanted him to give you more money. And you were scared to ask. And you're mad now. That 50 was for the spilled oil. But that's on you because that's all you asked for. He gave you what you asked for. You knew, you say men, they always want sex. Okay, he was coming over with a plate of food to get some sex. You didn't want the food. He said, I'll take you wherever you want to go. You should have thought, okay. Obviously, he came over here because he wants some pussy. He want to fuck. All right, let me get what I need. Let's go to Walmart. Let's go to Costco. Let's go here. Let's go there. I need to go to the mall. I need a couple of outfits. Yeah. I need to go over here. I need some more wigs. I need this. Oh, yeah. Let's stop by and get my Chinese food. We'll go back to the house. You could have gotten everything you wanted. And then you could have gave him some. Or not. You could have ghosted him after he bought you whatever you wanted. But you're mad because he gave you exactly what you asked for. So you can't be upset. You can't be upset when that man gave you what you asked for. 3 lives over a guy with man boobies. Yup.
All right. I'm a girl. You mad, nigga? Ugly motherfucker. I'm not fucking with none of them. They all trash. I'm 48 fucking years old. I had my provider. He was a suicidal provider, but he looked out before he left here. He couldn't take the patriarchy.
No, he couldn't take you. She could have gotten groceries, her car payment, and whatever meal she wanted. Yeah. And then she could have said, bye, motherfucker. Or she could have gave him some too. But she mad. She mad because oh boy, he gave you like I keep saying, he gave you what you asked for. Stop complaining.
He kicked his ass and he became suicidal. Not all of them can make it in the patriarchy. You got some of them sleeping in their cars. Some of them are incels. They can't get no pussy. They need women, but they feel us, but they hate us at the same time. And they always trying to figure us out. They say, how come I need you, but I hate you at the same time?
And that's what you're saying about men.
Their own...
You hate them, but you need them at the same time.
They got wicked natures. They're always tempted. Everything to them is sex. If they see something smaller than them, like a child, they looking around like the big bad wolf, like nobody's gonna see. I'm just gonna sneak a feel. You can't leave the kids around them. You gotta be paranoid if you go to the store. You gotta say, come on, Johnny, come on, Sally. We gotta go to the store. Come with mommy. Oh no, they good here. No, they not. No, they not. We got too many. All these women that were traumatized by male creatures. No, I'm not taking no chances. I don't trust them. And now is our chance to take back all of the wrongdoing that they did to us. We trusted them with our children. We trusted them with ourselves. And what did they do? They raped us. They hurt us. They beat us up. They kiki palmed us up. That's how dumb they are. How the fuck you gonna bite the hand that feeds you? Because Kiki Palmer was taking care of that nigga. And what did she get as a thanks? He beat her fucking ass up. Same thing happened to me. I can relate to Kiki Palmer. And I'm still traumatized. Because my female nature doesn't understand how males think. If I'm nice to you, I put a roof over your head, I'm taking care of you, you would think that you would be nice to me, right? Nope, they will fucking punch you right in the face.
A man tells you he makes $10,000 a month and says he'll get you whatever you want, and you only say Chinese food. Then that's your fault. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He would have taken her anywhere and she decided on Chinese food. Man, he won't give me money. He won't do this. He won't do that. And a man says, whatever you want. And you go get Chinese. Dan lets you pick out your engagement ring. And you get a cubic zirconia. I think she wants men to just give her stuff because she don't know her worth, or maybe that is her worth. Cubic zirconia and Chinese food. She's mad because she gets what she asked for. She don't know how to ask for anything better. They're supposed to just give it to her. But she don't know how to ask for it and then complains.
You on the floor, call you a bitch, and traumatize you, controlling you in your own damn house. And none of that is necessary to me. I want to get along with you. I want to be in love with you, but you want to beat me the fuck up to control me. Because deep down inside, they know that we're better than them.
Right, Klingon.
So they freak out and they try to beat you up. to make you scared of them. I'm the male, beating on their chest like King Kong. I'm the male. King Kong got nothing on me. You don't think the Divine Mother knows how corrupt these male creatures are? That's why she gave us the herbs, the crystals, the oils to control these monsters. These male monsters, sweetheart. I'm so glad for your input. Keep the comments coming, because I'm about to get all up in your asses. Let me drink it. I'm thirsty. What my drink? Damn, I drunk all my juice? Damn. Oh, no, I didn't. I got more witch juice. Celeste D said, not all males in nature get to mate. Come on, Celeste D. Give it to me, baby. Celeste D's coming with that fire today. You're damn right. Everybody in nature doesn't get to fuck. Did you know that? Nature is smart enough to know that the male is not worthy of being what? His bloodline carried on. If you weak, okay, if you don't impress the female, you die the fuck out. You don't get to fuck. Why are we fucking these male creatures that are ugly, fat, stupid, aggressive?
Yes, Crystal, answer that question. Why are you having sex with the fat and ugly? Why are you? Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Is that why you did it?
Don't know how to treat a woman. Don't think they have to impress a woman. Huh? Because the animals are smarter than us. The ram makes these motherfuckers butt their heads until they get dizzy. She's sitting there looking at them like, look at these stupid motherfuckers. Look how dumb they are. Don't they know that that's where their brains are? And if they butt heads hard enough, they're going to knock the senses out of themselves. And she's sitting there laughing. Can you imagine that bullshit? And I know you saw the National Geographic, they butt heads so hard that splinters come off of their horns. That's how bad they want to fuck the pussy and get the opportunity to pass on their DNA. And we up here, we gave babies to worthless men. Men who were not worthy of our pussy, we gave them children. A lot of us in Blackistan did that shit. They didn't provide, they didn't impress us, and we still gave them children.
Impressed by it? Yup. I bought me some egg rolls, vegetable rolls, matter of fact.
Why you think Blackistan is so fucked up? Because you got all of these women fucking these prison inmates. They know the nigga's violent. They know the nigga is, and I'm guilty of that, all right? I fucked an unworthy male, even though I was a child and he was an adult. He took advantage of my innocence. I was 14 years old. He was 24. So I don't really count that. I didn't really pick him. It was more of a thing that because he was ugly.
He brought you Chinese. He got you with Chinese.
He was not a good looking man. He was ugly and I was not attracted to him. I used to look at him like, damn, he's ugly. He looked like a gremlin. His nose was smashed flat in the middle. I got a big nose, but I got a bridge on my nose. His nose was flat, like somebody took their fucking fist and punched him in the middle of his face.
Or chicken and crab rangoon sound good, yeah.
No nose bridge, short, no money, broke, violent. He didn't deserve to have his DNA passed. So that's why they want the girls young. They want the young teenagers so they can just put their DNA in them.
You want shrimp
roll? The girl is not old enough to think for herself. Her brain is not even forming. You're only 14 years old. Let me tell you something, sweetheart. We got to take this planet back. We cannot afford for one more generation of abuse on this earth. We're not going to have no whales at all if we let another generation go by with these destructive male creatures. The rainforest, can you imagine in the next years what's going to happen to the rainforest? If we let another 50 years go by and they keep chopping it down, because they are they are retarded for real. Like they will chop it down till we walking around with oxygen masks. Oh my God, I can't breathe. I can't go outside. There's no more ozone layer. They are fucking retarded. They're retarded, sweetheart. There needs to be a return to the divine order. Women should not have to work. They should be worshiping us like we goddesses. What do you need me? What do you need for me to do now, ma'am? You need something fixed? Can I give you some money? How can I help you, ma'am? Not sitting there laughing. So what do you do?
How is she going to say that women shouldn't work? But then she says men are destroying the earth. If women are just sitting around doing nothing and leaving it all up to the man, you can't complain about them destroying the earth. If they're the one doing all the work and doing everything, and you're just sitting there
and interviewing you and asking you 1,000 fucking questions. You supposed to be impressing me, you fucking ugly ass male creature. You supposed to be telling me what you do for work. And notice when you go on a date, it's like they all up in your pockets asking you what you do, but they don't never want to talk about their job. I noticed that. They are resting in their magnanimity. Their magnanimity. They're resting in it.
or whatever questions they ask you, you can ask them back. Damn, she really don't think she's supposed to do anything. No working, no asking any questions. Just, 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 just a big mass, just sitting there, dumbfounded.
You should be giving me a resume of what you do. Oh yeah, I just got up for work. He's not gonna tell you what the work is. So why do I have to pull teeth to find out what you do for work? Oh, you just got up for work. So what do you do? Oh, I'm a supervisor. He says it really fast.
And that's where a follow up question comes in. Oh, you're a supervisor? Oh, for what company? What do you do? How many employees do you have? Follow up questions. I mean, a resume just don't have one. Girl, you're upset because they're interviewing you. Interview them back. You want to control the conversation? Question them. Make those questions however you want the conversation to go. You can direct it by questioning them. But you're worried about them questioning you. Well, if you're just sitting there quiet and not saying anything, then yeah, they're going to ask questions. But if you want to direct the conversation, you ask the questions. That's why you get ghosted. That's why they ain't paying you, because you're not asking questions, finding out what they're about. Because if you ask those questions, you would know if they're dusty. You just might find out they're dusty, and you wouldn't be wasting your time and complaining after they ghost you.
So I gotta say, a supervisor of what? Like, oh well, I work in a presidential law firm for the president.
Oh yeah. He told her, yeah. He fixed. Matter of fact, he fixed the sink, or he was supposed to, and didn't finish the job. So she knows what he does. but she's expecting $1,000 for what? For what?
And I'm in charge of, I'm in charge of clerical sales at the president's office. I'm a supervisor in the Oval Office. Oh my God, that type of supervisor. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Yeah. I got a big staff. I get a big salary. So now we're getting somewhere. Why couldn't you tell me that? Why do I have to pull teeth out of you to get you to tell me that important shit? I'm tired of them. It is time for them to be beneath us. They're not supposed to lead us. 80% of the women who get divorced, they're the initiators of the divorce because they're miserable. They try to trick you into living with them. Hello. For those who are control freaks. And they don't like when you got your own shit. That motherfucker wants me to lose my house. He really does. He doesn't like the fact that I own my own home and I'm sitting up in this motherfucker all by myself. He don't like that. That bothers him.
How? Because at $10,000 a month, I'm pretty sure he's got his own place. If he doesn't care, if he don't care, he wouldn't have brought them plates of food. If he didn't care, he wouldn't even bother with you. He gonna find somebody else to screw with. It's your fault that you're in the situation you're in. It's not a man's fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. They want to see you. They want to see you suffer. They want to see that. Well, you know what? Stop suffering. Get your ass up and do something. Get your ass up and do something. Whoever this dude is really has her butt hurt. Yeah. Oh, Mr. $50. That's what she's calling him.
He want to see me down and out. Oh, if you want me to give you $50, suck my dick. Oh, you want me? He want to see me living in my car, living in a fucking car, or I live in a house with him, and I'm his slave. You don't want to take care of you. And that's fine. You ain't got to do shit for me now. I got my female tenant on her way. Me and her hit it off over the phone. My spell worked.
Oh, wait until she sees the inside of that house. Wait until they see. Oh my goodness. And then she'll be back here talking about needing needing the fat man to bring her some more food. Just wait. Just wait. We'll be hearing about this guy again.
Okay, my spell worked. I don't need these motherfucking male creatures. I didn't want a male tenant in my house. I only offered him the back of my house because I was desperate. I was like, girl, you gotta do something to get some money coming in here. But I don't want no funky ass man in here.
Everybody sees your desperation. She should try to deep clean before that woman gets there. Child, yeah, she should, but she won't even clean the surface. That girl, and then the water bugs that come in, that girl ain't gonna be there long. She ain't gonna be there long. Crystal already tried once before with some woman and it didn't work out. Of course, we didn't hear about it until it didn't work out. I don't know how long that woman was there, but she mentioned it alive way back when that, some woman was there, but it didn't work out between them.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. You ain't missing a motherfucking thing with them. You are not missing nothing with these male creatures. They have made it known they don't want to take care of us. And if they do take care of us, they want us to be a slave. They want to control who your friends are, what you wear. They want to be able to check your phone. If you live in a house and they paying all the bills, you good luck, bitch. You gonna have to play the song and dance. You gotta bite your tongue. You can't say everything you want to say. You're on his territory.
But you have your house, so what are you talking about? He be on your territory.
Now, Celeste T. Dean said, Eve's husband said Eve will never have to work another day in her life. That's fine. But she got to suck dick upon demand. I know you heard what I said, Celeste T. Dean. Don't act like you didn't hear me, sweetheart. She got to suck dick upon demand.
No, she doesn't. That's you. That's
Put that back, bitch. T. Riddler. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Okay. I'm not even mad at you. I'm not even mad at you, T. Riddler. Tell on yourself, sweetheart. That's what we want you to do. We want you to tell us what The Rock is cooking. He said, my house, my rules. So, if I tell you to suck my dick, suck my dick. I don't give a fuck if you don't feel like it. And after you suck my dick, I want you to cook my food. I want you to always look pretty. Because if you don't look pretty, I'm going to be looking at somebody else and it's going to be your fault. Because you let yourself go. So you got to always look pretty for me. All right? You can't relax. And if you take off your makeup and take off your wig, you got to do it when I'm not home. Do it when I'm not home, bitch. Because you know I'm visual and I like to look at something that look good. All right? That's what Eve is doing right now.
Ooh, she is telling on herself. She is really telling on herself. And stop degrading Eve like she's a piece of meat. Even without her husband, she still got her own shit. I've never been talked to like that. Suck my dick even when you don't feel like it. What kind of fucking man she girl, these are the men that she's been around. She leads with sex. And so she leads with it. That's all she's got. That's all she's got to keep a man around. I gotta put my hair on, I gotta do a wig, I gotta suck, I gotta suck, I gotta suck, I gotta suck. Real man wants more than that. And she ain't got nothing else but that. That's why they don't stay around. So even her skills on that level don't keep a man. And yeah, Eve has always had a solid head on her shoulders. She ain't gotta suck on the man. It,
And she's taking care of his baby. She probably could get a nanny when she wants to. But for the most part, Eve is a slave.
No, she's not.
All right? And she's scared to not suck dick upon demand. Because she's saying, damn, if I don't do that shit, he going to get something on the side. He going to get something on the side, and then he gonna have to lie to her and tell her that he loves her to keep her from snitching. And I'm going to end up crying, fighting over my husband. So she pretty much has to suck dick upon demand.
No, she don't.
Look what he said. That's right. Food prepared, house clean, sex on demand, but my woman needs to be all natural. No wigs, no makeup. Because he don't want nobody else to look at you, bitch. He don't want you to be pretty and answer the door to the mailman or the FedEx man. Man, you have a package, you open up the door, see a good looking man.
She's telling on herself. This is her life. She probably couldn't answer the door or whatever. And the problem and the reason why your man don't want you answering the door because he knows how easy it was for him to get you because you were just sex, 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 sex. And he figured, well, shit, if you like that with me, you're going to be like that with every guy. And so, because of his insecurities about himself, he's going to control you, knowing how you are. So, no, you can't answer the door. You can't greet the postman because he knows how you operate because it was easy for him to get you.
And you got that wig on your head and you got makeup on. Oh no, bitch, we can't be having that. He laughing. Why you laughing, nigga? Cause you know I'm telling the truth, motherfucker. You know I'm telling the truth. You ain't gonna be cheating on me while I'm at work, bitch. Sucking a FedEx man's dick. Hell fucking no. So y'all need to learn, we gonna take the planet back from them. We gonna punish them for not taking care of us. But why don't we expect them ever to take care of us? Think about it. They're selfish by nature. So what makes us think these selfish creatures would take care of us? If it doesn't benefit them, they won't do it. They will only take care of you if it benefits them. If it doesn't benefit them, they're not gonna give you shit. And even sometimes when it does benefit them, they're not going to take care of you. They want you to take care of yourself. Now, quadratic equation said, and he's still going to be bored. No man wants a woman who accepts bad treatment. Girl.
That's weird that she says stuff like that. You can be pretty without a wig. She doesn't take care of her hair. That's why she can't be seen without a wig. Exactly. Exactly. Let me back up just a second and hear what she was getting ready to say.
Does benefit them. They're not going to take care of you. They want you to take care of yourself. Now, quadratic equation said, and he's still going to be bored. No man wants a woman who accepts bad treatment. Girl.
No man wants a woman who accepts bad treatment. No man wants a woman who accepts bad treatment. Crystal Swirlz, that's you. That is you. Every man that you talk about has done you wrong in some kind of way. So a good man don't want a woman like yourself who continuously accepts bad treatment. Talk to her, hydratic equation. Talk to her.
Then they wonder why we give them such a hard time.
Oh, she skated over that.
We give them a hard time because we know how they have a tendency to get bored. When you're too nice, when you're a yes woman, they will walk all over you. They out there fucking something else that gives them a hard time. Ooh, look at the way she shakes her ass when I walk past. With her nose up in the air. He chasing that now. You sitting at home with a scarf on your head, right? Ain't that right, T. Riddler? You want them all natural. With that.
Because a real man wants a challenge. Not some easy peasy shit.
Afro, right? But he chasing some shit down the street that look like an Instagram model with the weed down to the crack of her ass with those butt cheeks jiggling.
No, you can describe her that way, but you just mad because she's a confident woman, and he sees that She might have all that long hair and big booty and all that, but she's got confidence. Cause your ass is bigger than hers. You just don't have the confidence, and it shows.
He's excited over that. And meanwhile, you Miss Natural, the girl next door with a nappy ass ponytail like you Simone Biles, doing gymnastics.
But do you have the confidence?
Don't listen to these male creatures. They are liars. They told you to wear your hair nappy, but they chasing Becky. Becky with her ponytail flying in the wind like a horse.
Who gonna tell their woman to keep their hair nappy? Who is going to tell their woman to keep her hair nappy? Ooh, child.
Jogging around the block. He wants something. Well, he the very thing
that's a control freak there.
And now, you know he worships Becky on the low.
Yeah.
So that's why you wearing that weave in your head.
The self-hate is real.
That's why you wearing the long 32-inch wet and wavy lace wig, because you know that's what the nigga really likes. So they're full of shit. Quadratic equation said exactly. Never let a man tell you what you can and can't do. I wear my hair how I want to. Fuck men. Okay. And T. Riddler said, you hurting, sis. I feel for you. I don't need the Instagram thought. If my woman is natural and functioning in her role. He is a liar. You want the Instagram bitch. That's why you closed in the bathroom and you jerking your dick off, nigga. You don't think I know what you do when you close that bathroom? And I'm sitting up in the bed wondering, is he gonna try to fuck me? Nope.
Oh my goodness. So T. Riddler is a guy. And he don't need the Instagram model. But she's saying he's lying. She can't bring herself to believe that a guy wants a woman who's not the Instagram model. Because even then, when he gets the one that's not an Instagram model, she still don't make the cut. She still don't make the cut.
He already came. He busted a nut in the bathroom looking at the Instagram bitch. All right? So please don't think that these males are telling you the truth.
Her hate for herself
they
is
don't
showing.
Want nobody else to want you.
It's showing big time, Klingon.
Now, quadratic equation, the reason why I like her so much, because she knows the truth about these male creatures. She knows how she doesn't want to be conquered. She does not want to be controlled by them.
And guess how she prevents that from happening? Guess how she prevents that from happening? She works and has her own shit. And if her boyfriend buys her something, she just adds to it, but she keeps on making her own money. That's the key.
And she don't give a fuck if you close the door and jerk off to the Instagram bitch. That's less work for her. That's how quadratic get down. She don't give a fuck. Her feelings are not hurt. All right? She knows y'all are trash. She knows that you get turned on by everybody but your wife, because that's how you motherfuckers are. Just like Al Bundy in Love and Marriage, Love and Marriage. Go together like a horse and carriage. This, I tell you, brother.
Oh boy.
You can't find one without the other. And look how they sang it. They sang it like it was a prison sentence. They made it seem like love and marriage, love and marriage. They made it sound so fucking depressing.
She's talking about the show Married with Children. For those of y'all who don't know, it was a TV show back in the day.
Now let me read. Celeste Dean says, the house will never be clean enough. The food will always be taken for granted. And the most beautiful women get left. I was listening to a podcast about the top model, how she lost all of her money to her abuser. Her abuser husband, he knew not to hit her in the face. He took all her earnings. He took all her money. But they want to sit there and call you a gold digger. They mad because the courts, see, the courts favor women because they know how fucked up male creatures are. He don't want to give you nothing.
The court
You
didn't
helped
favor
him
you.
build his business.
The court
You
didn't favor
the
you.
builder. You helped that nigga build his business. You raised his children. He didn't have to worry about child care, babysitters, none of that. You cooked the food. You fucked him. You gave him a peace of mind. And all he had to do was focus on the business. You did all of the dirty work. The house cleaning, taking care of the children. So now that you're divorced 20 years later, he don't want to give you hardly nothing. Now you're old and broken down. He wants you to work at a fast food job, busting your ass after you helped him build that business. And he want to take his new bitch and put her up in the mansion that you helped him get. That's how fucking fucked up these motherfuckers are. You will give them babies, the best years of your life, believe in him, be his cheerleader, sacrifice your time, your energy, and your money to help him build up his empire. And then when you old, he wants something else. And he want to say, oh, take that L, the kids are grown. It was good while it lasted. Thank you, honey. I got a new girl. She's 25 years younger than you. But you'll be fine. You can get a secretary job. You'll be fine. I'm just going to go over here to my mansion with my new 25-year-old girlfriend. Bastard. That's why the courts treat men the way they do. Because they know how fucked up you are. You wasted her best years. You used her body as a baby maker machine. And she did all of the work. All you had to do was focus on your business. She did everything else. And she can't get the house. She can't get a little bit of alimony for all of that sweat and labor she did. You see how selfish they are? And they will cry, oh, she took me to the cleaners. Dumbass bitch. Quadratic equation, I love you so much. I love you for your commentary. I love you for your intelligence. And I love every time you come on my channel, you be dropping gems. Now, T. Riddler said, y'all pick the worst of men. I feel bad for y'all. My woman will be telling you how much you need a man like myself. And guess what, bitch? 20 years from now, you're going to trade her in for something else, right? You treat women just like you treat your fucking car. Oh, man, I need a new car. This is a 2002. I need a new car. This one got too many miles on it. Nah, I don't want this no more. And that car done drove you all over the earth. You had some good memories in that car. That car got you home on a rainy night. All right? And after you use that car, you say, I'm trading you in for something newer. I don't want you no more. That's what type of a good man you are, bitch. Quadratic equation said, yup, after you supported him and built his dreams. See, he's trying to convince you that men are good. No man is good, but I will use him the same way he uses me. Men are not providers. They are transactional beings. Wow. So all this talk about gold digging. What are you, a prostitute? We know exactly what you're doing, sir. All right? You don't want to provide. You want a free ride. You a selfish motherfucker. You want to waste my time. You want to fuck me, use me, and then when you're done with me, throw me away and get the girl that you really want. That's how you motherfuckers are. You don't want women to know your true nature. Because if women knew your true nature, they would hate you. They would run away from you. If all of these women could look into a crystal ball and see the future of the male creature that they fucking, are we talking about women that got hits put on them? Because he wanted a life insurance policy and he hired a hitman to kill your ass.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm pretty sure all those pregnant girls that got killed by their boyfriend, if they could look into a crystal ball and see the outcome of the situation, they would have never gave their phone number to that nigga on that rainy day. They would have said, nah, I gotta go. Have a nice day, and kept it moving. You got women that are in the cemetery right now at the hands of a male. Domestic violence survivors, men that are unhinged, men that are greedy, Scott Peterson type motherfuckers that will cut the baby out of your stomach. He cut the baby out of her stomach. He stood in front of the whole community with a little microphone under his mouth. If you know where Lacey is, please call the police department. Let us know if you see her. We miss her. We want her home. And meanwhile, this nigga murdered her, cut the fetus. The girl was 8 months pregnant. He cut the baby. This is what monsters they are. How the fuck you gonna cut a baby out of a stomach?
Killing your spouse for life insurance policy seems more like a woman's crime. I've seen a lot on Snapped. Yeah, that's a crazy ass show. I like Snapped. I just wonder if Krista probably watches this, but she turns it around to fit her narrative. There are women out there that kill too, but she don't want to talk about that.
And he did that because he was having an affair with some blonde bitch whose name starts with an F. I forgot what her name is. Farrah or some shit like that. He was having an affair with her. And because he got a hard on for that blonde bitch that lives in California, he decided to kill his wife and the baby. They are disposable. Nah, I changed my mind. I don't want to be married no more. Nah, I don't want this baby. Murdered that girl and sliced the baby out of her stomach and threw them in the ocean. Threw them in the ocean. Scott Peterson is his name. It was all over the television. It was a big murder case years ago. This is the type of creature you're dealing with. Now look at what this motherfucker says. T. Riddler says, y'all talking about the worst case scenarios. Yep. The majority of men are decent, law-abiding men who just want consistent sex, cooperation, and a loving meal. Y'all don't know men. Really. And what happened to the women that believed that lie? They got cheated on. They're HIV positive right now because their men got bored. They cooked his food. They sucked his dick. They cooperated, and now she's HIV positive. So I don't know what the.
She's trying to gaslight to cover up the fact that she was screwing around with Tyrone and thinks she did something because he gave her $50. Yep. Yes, Kim. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fuck you talking about, sir? Now, quadratic equation said men need to be worried about what they can give women because they always trying to make us provide free labor. They don't want to provide. So now it's clear. So what should we do with you male creatures? Because you're not good for providing. We're tired of pulling teeth, kissing ass, trying to make you serve the purpose that you were put here for. So what is there left to do with you destructive bastards? Because the only thing that you're good at is cutting down the rainforest, killing the animals, filling up the jails, raping children and women and other men. Because you don't want to provide. You don't want to act like a decent, civilized person. You want to live alone. There are women out there that need husbands. They need a provider. And you want to live alone and jerk off the Pornhub. And let all of these women suffer on their own. Your life has no purpose. You're an incel from hell. An incel.
Right, Kim. A Tyrone, not a mixed dude like she's trying to make it seem. He was probably peanut butter. And the fact that she's supposed to be male divested. Yeah. What are we supposed to do with them? How are we supposed to make them do this? They're not providers. Let's do a spell to make them providers. If they're not, you can't make them. Especially not with no spell. These are the dudes that you mess with, Crystal. You attract what you are. You attract what you are.
From hell. Living in your fucking mother's basement because you're too cheap to go out on your own. And all you do is jerk off the Pornhub, harass women on social media. This is how retarded you are. You want a loving touch. You want a home-cooked meal. But you don't want to pay. You don't want to take care of a woman. You just want to take a bitch out on a date and make her pay all her bills on her own. And then you wonder why bitches don't want to fuck with you. You want to make up all the rules to suit you. Nah, I don't want to help you pay your bills. I'm comfortable over here living in my mother's basement. I'll take you to dinner though. And then after dinner, can I fuck you? Can I fuck you for free? Bitch. My motherfucking nerves. Quadratic equation said, who wrote the laws? Men, exactly. And the reason why we need laws is to keep you bastards in check. You don't need no laws to keep women in check. We are connected to the divine mother. We know about divine order.
But what about the women in prison?
We love gardening. We love flowers. And you make fun of us. You make fun of emotions, girls. Girls have emotions. Hug me, cuddle with me, love me. Girls are so icky. Why do girls need love? They're so stupid.
What man says that?
You don't give a fuck about love. Keep it real. You don't give a fuck about cuddling. You don't give a fuck about intimacy. All you care about is, you like that dick, right? My food, bitch. Clean house, bitch. Put that rag on your head so nobody else will look at you. And when I go outside, I'm looking at the bitch with the hair blowing in the wind. I told you that funky ass shit. Natural, but when I go outside, my dick is hard for the Instagram bitch. You bitches are dumb.
Well, if we don't need laws to keep women in check, then you shouldn't be scared to go back to New York for that warrant. Woo! Yes. Yes, Cinnabunny. Yes, yes, yes.
I'm running game on you bitches and you don't even realize it. I tell you one thing, but I'm doing another. Now, quadratic equation said, exactly. Some of these men probably only made laws to protect their own family. Yup, that's what they made it for. Those laws were made to protect their family. They don't give a fuck about the rest of the people. T. Riddler said, damn, you be pulling major bums. Why are you acting delusional? Why are you acting like males are these good people and there's only a handful of them that are bad and those are the ones that we picking? Why don't you just keep it real and admit that most all male creatures got a fucked up nature? Some of them act on it, some of them don't. But all of them have the same fucked up nature. Celeste TV said, I know one thing, none of my men ever spent as much time in women's spaces as cartoon character. I think he is wearing a dress and kitten heels. A lot of them want to be girls. I think a lot of you male creatures want to be a woman. In some part of your DNA, you realize that you mutated.
Yeah, that's why she ran from New York, because her ass is about to go to jail because she was beating her other son. She tried to make it all about, he was doing something to Angelo, but the court papers show that nothing happened to Angelo, but she got in trouble because she was beating her oldest son with electric cords and a metal spoon
At the last minute.
and other shit.
When you hit the 4th month of pregnancy, you were surrounded by testosterone. It attacked you, and you started to turn into a male creature. So some part of you is aware, I mutated. I used to be a girl. I started out perfectly in the womb. And after I morphed into a male during the 4th month, my mother ran to the doctor. Okay, doctor, can you tell me what it is, what I'm having? I waited to my 4th month. Can you tell me now? Sure. Oh, look at that. You see that little thing right there? Aw, you're having a boy. Now this is why the gender war is so slippery and tricky. Because we got people like T. Riddler who says, none of my brothers and men I associate with conduct themselves how you describe. So this book confuses some of you women. You believe motherfuckers like him. You believe that maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I'm picking the wrong men. Men are good people. Maybe I'm just picking the wrong ones. They fuck with your head. And they make you believe that you the fucked up one. You made the wrong choices. You picked the wrong men. They will never admit, nah, us men were just a piece of shit. We're trash. Some of us don't act on our true nature. We have to fight to not run around, see naked flesh. I don't give a fuck if it's a baby, a child, another man. We gotta struggle not to get turned on. It's a struggle for us.
That man can be all types of wrong. Rapist, pedophile, this bank robber, whatever, drug user. They can be all of that. But it's up to you not to choose that type of guy. And that's where the problem is. Just like you pick that Chinese food and $50 and want to bitch about it, you want to complain about the kind of men you choose because you don't want to vet and ask questions to find out who they really are before you lay down with them. And then they beat you in the head. I mean, you met Milkman at a shelter. And 3 days later, you're moving him in and y'all heading down to Florida. But it's not your fault that you got your ass beat. You picked that type of guy. And you knew that he beat his last girlfriend up so bad that he put her in a coma. So you can't blame him for the way he acts. You can't control that. But you can control whether you pick him or not. But because you were so dick thirsty, you overlooked that shit. You didn't know he was like that probably until he beat your ass. And then what? You turn around and what? You still what did you say? He beat you every day for 3 to 5 minutes, kicked you in your head, kicked you in your stomach, but you stayed laid up with him. And you want to talk about how you hold the purse strings, not the strings, but the springs, because he was in your house and that was your money that you were using to buy whatever he needed. You thought that was a flex because the word your is in front of it, as in your house, your money. And you thought you were holding the strings, the springs. No, you're dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb.
All right. And that's why when.
Oh, wait, I didn't know about his last girlfriend, so she knew he abused another woman. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember, because Dan had mentioned that. I'm not sure exactly when she knew about that, but I know. But Dan did mention it. I think she might have known. It didn't matter. He had abs. She might have found out after she moved him in, but she still stayed with him after he started beating her ass. So I mean, she stayed after he beat her ass, because she was stigmatized with the Italian sausage. But it's the man's fault because they're evil. You keep picking the evil ones. You can't get mad because Mr. Auntie's food gave you what you wanted. You can't be mad because you got what you wanted in Milkman. You saw he was an abuser and you stayed with him. She had a order of protection up in New York against Milkman, and still hopped in the car and they drove down to Florida, where he continued to beat her ass, and she had to get another order of protection in Florida. This is the girl trying to give relationship advice. 2 orders of protection in 2 different states over one man. And she still talks to him today. The last time she talked to him was somewhere around her birthday. She still talks to Milkman today.
Psycho does something like a grape to a woman or a child, the other men, deep down inside, they say, damn, because they know that that's his nature too. He just didn't act on it. He did not act on it, but he understands perfectly what happened.
What? I remember when she showed Milkman, he didn't look buff to me. Just because someone's not sloppy obese like her doesn't mean they're buff. He looked average skinny from what I remember. Yeah, yeah. Cause I looked at him, I was like, he just a skinny dude. That's all I saw. I didn't know about the meth, but he didn't look all that. But that was her best. That's her best. That's her best.
That man did what he did. He acted on his true nature. Quadratic equation said, plenty of bad men have taken advantage of very nice women. Yup. So miss me with the bullshit. That some nice women attracted a bad man.
It happens.
Plenty of bad men have taken advantage. That's what they do. They take advantage of nice women. They know when you're nice. They say, damn, this is a nice girl. That's why that motherfucker came back. That's why that piece of trash was like, today, $50 knocked on my door today. Because he went out there and said, damn, bitches ain't giving up no pussy. Bitches are not nice. Bitches are hitting me up because they live in apartments and they're paying $1,500 a month. And that girl, all she asked me for was a little $600, and I couldn't help her out. Even though I'm making $10,000 a month. He came knocking on my door. You see how stupid they are? Yep. Even you said you told the $50 guy your story. Very simple. $600 is not a big deal. It's enough to keep my lights on, pay my cell phone, let me hop in the Uber.
But why should he give it to you? Why should he give it to you? Why should he give it to you? I mean, you go to the bank to get a loan. They want to know why you need it. Why should he give it to you? You talk about invest in you. Girl, why?
See my son in a group home. Let me feed my cats and put aside a little bit of money for my taxes. I would have been good. Nope, he didn't want to help me out. You see how they are? And now he went out there and he probably can't get no pussy because he's fat and nasty. He got 2 titties and a big stomach. You lucky I fucked you, you fat bastard. Yeah, the intercourse was good because I didn't have no dick for a long time.
Ow! It was good because she ain't had no dick for a long time. But you don't need them. You want a world with nothing but women. Oh, yeah. A world with nothing but women. But y'all take about, what you say, 100,000 men. You'll put them in Georgia. I don't know why you said Georgia, but you said Georgia. And then y'all can rent them out to fulfill your sexual needs and then put them back. Rent them out for your sexual needs. Well, honey, you got rented. You got rented and then you got ghosted.
I didn't have no dick for a long time, and it lasted about 5 minutes, and it was over.
Ooh, 5 minutes.
When you celibate for a very long time and you finally get some dick, and I didn't know fat niggas, this one had a little bit of dick on him. He's mixed. He's not a nigger. He's mixed.
No. You ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Nah. You ain't gonna do that. No. You're not going to do that. No. You're not gonna do that. No. You're not gonna dismiss the black side. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, you're not. No, you're not.
But he had some dick on him. Put the condom on. We got busy, and that was that. We did it one fucking time. And he's back.
And she said he got a little dick. I want to know how little, because you talked about size and how if it what you said what the average guy is like 5, 5.5, something like that. How little was he? I want to know. And I like, you're gonna go, I didn't even come. I can't even get wet. I didn't come. I want to hear that because he got a little dick and your size, he was probably, you know how your titty fuck? Well, he was probably fucking your thighs.
He's bad. He's biracial. He's bad.
He was fucking
I
your
fucked him
thighs.
one time. I gave it. I said, you know what? Fuck it. He went to the store. He got the condom.
400 pounds. Of course, he lasted 5 minutes. Yeah. And with her being her size and he's supposedly fat too, I'm just wondering how the balancing went with that because somebody's gonna roll off. Somebody's gonna roll off to the side. I want to have that balance. How? Oh, little dick fat man. Yeah, that he was fucking them thighs, girl. He was fucking those thighs.
The condom up. See, I'm putting the condom on. I was like, all right, let's do it. Fuck it.
How did that work? Exactly.
This motherfucker's fat.
Maybe she took some of her one of her concoctions. Maybe she took some of the oil and she lubricated her thigh. And he was slipping and sliding in the spell juice. He was slipping and sliding in the spell juice. Oh goodness.
It's sloppy. And I'm usually not attracted to fat, sloppy motherfuckers. But this one, I just wanted to see what the dick was like. Right? And after a while, it's like an itch. You getting your little itch scratch because you've been celibate for so long. All right.
It's good. Now it lasted 5 minutes, but now he has a little dick. Yeah. All of a sudden, because she's complaining, and the more she complained, the more these little facts come out. He was fat, but it was good. Now he's fat. It only lasted 5 minutes. He has a little dick. I bet you if he gave her everything he did give her what she wanted. He gave her what she asked for. So, but I bet if he just said, here's $600. You don't have to ask. I'm just going to give it to you. I bet he would have the biggest dick in the world if he gave her 600. I bet it'd be so big. I bet we would have a different description of him if he gave her that $600. The nerve of her to be so judgmental of obese men when she's obese herself. Look in the mirror, Crystal. Exactly. Take that mirror earring and look at yourself, girl.
After 5 minutes, and it was over. He ghosted me. And the whole time he was fucking me, damn, your pussy tight. Ooh, this pussy good. But you still ghosted me, right? It's like a game to these motherfuckers.
I didn't hear her say nothing about, I didn't even come. I didn't even come. He couldn't maybe. I ain't hear nothing about that, though. I didn't hear nothing about that. But we hear how good he was with his little dick.
You see, when you do be nice to him and give him the pussy, look at the reward I got. He didn't stop to say, damn, that girl was struggling. She told me, damn, she needed money. I didn't want to give her no money. But I'm bragging about my successful business. They like to see you suffer, ladies. That's why you should not be nice to them. They're full of shit. And he went out there and realized, damn, bitches don't fuck fat men. No, they don't. No, they don't. The fat bastard broke my bed. Did I tell you that? He broke my bed, y'all. I had to unscrew the legs of the platform, and now my bed is on the floor. Fat bastard broke my bed. Did he offer to pay for it? Nope. He got money. He didn't offer to pay. He did not offer to fix my bed. They are.
Well, when he spilled your oil juice, your spell juice, you should have asked for $100 and got your leg fixed or whatever. You should have asked for the money. Oh yeah, by the way, $50 for spilling my oil, my spell juice, and another 50 or 100 to fix the 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 bed leg that you broke 6 months ago. I need that money now. Before we go any further, I need the money for those two things right now.
Trash. Even the fat ones. Even the fat ones, ladies. So don't feel sorry for these fat motherfuckers.
Hold up, wait a minute. Did I just hear? Was she peeing again, or was that a toilet flushing? Hold up. I gotta hold up. Back up. Let me back up. Listen closely.
Even the fat ones, ladies. So don't feel sorry for these.
Yeah, yeah. And I can tell how she's talking, how she's not as close to the phone as she was. I'm gonna say that she's peeing right now in that bucket, or maybe she made it to the bathroom, but her voice is not as close to the phone as it was. So I think she's peeing. I think I heard water. I think I heard water.
Fat motherfuckers. All right? And don't think, because they fat, oh, he's fat, he got titties, he got a gut. He's probably one of the nice ones. Nope.
And now her voice is back close to the phone. You can tell when she was talking from at a distance. She just peed in the bucket. Drip drip.
He will fuck you and ghost you too, and then knock 6 months later like nothing happened. With two funky ass plates of food, like that's gonna do something. I didn't even answer my fucking door today. Fat motherfucker. And look at how the divine worked. I got my tenant.
No hand washing.
I don't need you, bitch. I got a woman in my house. She's about to move in very soon. And she is going to give me my money. I'll be fine. I don't need you, fat boy. Fat bastard.
Yep, and now she's back to pulling her pants up, dress down, whatever, and now she's wobbling over back to the bed. Yep, that was another donation in the pee bucket, y'all. You heard it here.
That's why I said don't even fuck them. Because they treat you like shit when you give them the pussy. I got into his ass. I let the motherfucker in the house. And I said to him, what's up with you ghosting me? What's up with that? I'm sorry. I bought you 2 plates of food for my auntie. She cooked. I bought you some food. I looked at that fat bastard like I wanted to take that food and shove it in his fucking fat face. You think that's gonna let you get in my good graces, you fat monkey? I don't want that shit.
I hope this roommate tried to whip her wackadoo ass in shape. That that would be nice. I wonder what this roommate looks like. I wonder if this roommate has male company. And will Crystal allow the well, she gotta allow the woman to have company. She's got to. You can't you can't rent somebody. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I bet we'll hear a story of how the roommate's man was looking at her funny, or we gonna hear it, y'all. We gonna hear some kind of story how her roommate's man was coming on to her or something. We gonna hear it. We gonna hear it. Boy, this gonna be good.
I don't want that. What the fuck I'm gonna do with 2 plates of food and I got bills to pay, you dumbass bitch? And then I told him, You didn't. All I asked you to do was help me out a little bit, take care of me, hold me down. I fucked you. I thought we had an understanding. I gave you opportunity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we start again? I'll give you $1,000 a month.
And she really shouldn't be calling people monkey ape. This dude who used to go at Crystal once showed a side by side pic of Crystal and an ape, and it looks similar to say the least. Oh yeah, I even have a T-shirt with her face, with her face on a monkey.
Now you know what he gonna do with that, right? He thinking he gonna get the pussy again. Maybe give me that $1,000, and then ghost me again. Hell fucking no. I don't want your money, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, you do.
You're dumb.
You want it?
I don't want your money. You really think this nigga's gonna give me $1,000 a month?
Hell no.
He gonna fuck me up. He gonna fuck me one more time, thinking it's a game. He might even say, "I'll give you 500 now, and I'll give you the other 500 later to punish me."
Oh, so basically you're just telling yourself that you will fuck him again in hopes of getting money. You just said that. Oh, he'll fuck me again. Give me 500 now, and the other 500 later. So you're already telling yourself that you will for another 5 minutes. You for another 5 minutes. Ah,
Because this motherfucker's a real cheap bastard. No, thank you, sir. The divine said, Crystal, don't even worry about it. You don't gotta fuck that greasy monkey. I got a nice tenant for you. I was in the middle of doing a live, and a tenant texted me as I was doing a live. No, I didn't eat the food, you dumb motherfucker.
yeah, you did.
I made him go to the Chinese store and get me, because I don't eat after people. I don't know who put something in the food. I made him go to the goddamn Chinese store and get me crab legs and shrimp fried rice. Crab legs and shrimp, and there was plenty of shrimp in that motherfucker. I never seen so much shrimp and girl, it was loaded with shrimp.
You didn't get no crab legs.
What you want to say, sir?
You didn't get crab
in the comment section and make fun of me all you want to. You are mad that women are waking up. And yes, I am going to use witchcraft to do a spell on you male creatures.
I want to hear about the crab legs. I want to hear about the crab legs. Because I can just imagine you, uncultured ass, probably if you really got them, you're probably trying to crack the shell with your teeth. You were cracking the shells with your teeth, but I don't believe you got crab legs. You talking too much about some damn cheap ass shrimp. You ain't talking about the expensive shit like the crab meat. You ain't getting no crab legs. No way.
Now, Celeste T. Deans, and thank you, T. Riddler. But all you could try to butter me up all you want, sweetheart. All right. I'm still gonna do witchcraft on.
What is that on her screen? It almost looks like a toilet bowl, but she's not in her bathroom.
You're kind. Now I want my girls to go into the comment section and tell me. Now, you see how they try to be nice to you? You see how they try to be nice to you? What should we do to punish these males? Should I do a spell on men who don't provide? Should I do a spell on men who don't provide? Who should we punish? Who are we going to punish? We're definitely going to punish male creatures that hurt women and children, hurt the planet and the water and the animals. They must be punished. But we leaving out a lot of males who are emotional abusers, males who don't provide and they like to see women suffer, even though they make a lot of money. They don't want to take care of a woman. We need to punish them. So you guys are not gonna see me as much because I got a tenant in here. I'm gonna have a tenant in here very soon. I could go in the back room and do my lives. I don't want her hearing what I'm talking about. But I'm definitely gonna do some work on these nails. I'm
Oh wow, another spell pushing men for the 72nd time this month. Yeah. I wonder I wonder why she's trying to hide or afraid to do live streams and talk about what she talk about. Why is she so what is it about this woman that she cannot do her live streams? Hmm. Well, maybe since she's got this woman. Oh, okay, I get it. Just like when Princella, when she discovered Princella and she left. Oh, well, I found Princella. I'm going to go study under my mentor. Bye, y'all. And she just dropped all her supporters because she found something that she thought she could really get into, but now she's back. And now she's got this roommate going to pay her bills. And so now she's not going to do any live streams that much or anymore. See, that just tells me she's only doing these live streams to collect money. And since her supporters ain't doing it, she found a bigger bag. She's going to drop doing live streams. She don't care about y'all. She wants your money. And now that she's found the bag, there's no need for her to be on YouTube. So it's about money. It's not about her message of helping women out because if it was about that, she'd still do her live streams. She wouldn't care. Her roommate would just, if her roommate didn't want to listen to the shit, her roommate can leave. You shouldn't be scared in your own house to do what you want. Isn't that what the men do? The men control you. But now you're allowing your roommate to control you because you're scared to do live streams in your own fucking house. You're scared to do live stream in your own house. If oh boy, wow, you're really gonna drop your message of saving women over the because your roommate. Those two shouldn't have anything to do with it. Look, I'm a YouTuber. I talk about certain content, blah, 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 this. So if you live here, you might hear me talking about this. If you don't agree, that's fine. I will try and keep the noise down so you don't have to hear me, but this is what I do. You do your thing, you pay the rent, we ain't gonna have no problems. That's all she gotta do. But it's about the bag. And now she's found one and she's kicking y'all's ass to the curb again.
Ask the Divine Mother, what does she want me to do with these male creatures?
Yeah, she can be in her room and close the door, but she loud. So apparently her bedroom and that back room are pretty close in proximity. Well, you know what? You know what? She can do her live streams while her roommate is at work or school or whatever they do. When they're not in the house, she can do those live streams. Or go outside. Yeah, she can go in her backyard and do those live streams. Sure can. Hell, she can sit in her car while she still got it and do her live stream. But you shouldn't have to do all that. That's your house. All you gotta do is lay down the rules. You know, you pay the rent, have the light bill, whatever. I do these live streams. You might hear some stuff that you don't agree with that I say, but this is how I make my money on the side, blah, blah, blah. The end. But instead, she's gonna, change her ways, just like with a man. She's gonna change her ways to please them.
And I'm gonna listen to her voice in my head tell me what to do. Because you motherfuckers, you gonna pay for everything you did on this earth. The pollution, the destruction, the single parent households. for not providing for women and children, okay, not serving a purpose on this earth, we're going to punish you. Thank you for whoever gave me 100. Latia Avril, I want you to put in your 2 cents, sweetheart. I want you to dig deep into your imagination and tell me, am I leaving anybody off the list of men who should get punished? Do you want me to attack their penises? Latia Avril, I value your opinion. Wow. So if they don't serve a purpose, take away their erection, huh? If you an incel and you just sucking up air and you got all these women out here that need your help and you don't want to help them, you're not providing you're not fulfilling your purpose. You don't need to be sitting there with all that energy and testosterone jerking your dick off to Pornhub. You're not gonna enjoy that hard on, sweetheart. Men who cheat on their wives, I got something for you too, bitch. Men who cheat on their wives and their girlfriends, I'm not gonna let your dick go up for your girlfriend. Your penis will not work for your girlfriend. Oh yeah. That's gonna be the next spell I do, sweetheart. Males who are in relationships or marriages and they cheat on their girlfriend, I'm gonna do a spell that makes your dick not work.
So why are you making the girlfriend so-called, I'm gonna use the word suffer? Why are you going to make the girlfriend suffer and not get her sexual pleasure by making his dick not work for her? Why don't you make a spell that if he tries to cheat on her with another woman, it won't work for that side chick or the one that he is cheating on. It will only work for the girlfriend. Why are you making the girlfriend suffer? It won't work for the girlfriend, but you're going to let him go out here and cheat. Make it not work for the one he's cheating with. You're punishing the girlfriend. Honestly, that's what you're doing. You're punishing the girlfriend. Make it not work for the girl he's cheating with. It only works for the woman that you're with and taking care of and paying the bills so she can rest in her femininity. That's what you're supposed to be doing. But you're making the girlfriend suffer. It ain't gonna work for his girlfriend. No, make it not work for the side chick.
Every time you see a mistress, every time you see the side chick, every time you try to pull a Kevin Hunter and Wendy Williams, I'm gonna make your dick not work. That's gonna be my next spell on cheaters, because all of them cheat. They can't help themselves. And the ones that are not cheating, they want to cheat. They're dying to cheat. So it's gonna be crazy. Now you see my spell work because I got my tenant in here. I got a fucking cheap bastard to give me $50. Somebody went into the comment section of my last video and said, "Oh my God, Crystal, I got a grandfather who's so cheap, he never does nothing for me. And after I gave you a cash app, the next day he gave me $250. And I said to her, see, I told you so. The spell worked. And she did exactly what I told her to do. She gave me a cash app. I did work on her. And the next day, her cheap ass grandfather, who never even gave her $1 before, he gave her $250. Yep.
For what? For what? I want to hear that she actually asked him for something, or maybe he owed it to her, or maybe it was a Christmas gift and that's why I gave it to her. No, I don't want to hear that your spell worked. There was a reason why he gave her that money. He gave her that money for something. No, I'm not going to believe the spell. I want to know what she asked for, why she asked for it. Why did he give it to her? It ain't your spell. It's not your spell. No, no.
So my magic does work, bitch.
Nah, I don't
So don't
believe
be
it.
scared to hit up the cash app with $1, $5, whatever. Cause my shit works, motherfucker. All right. So I will be doing work on these male creatures.
Yep, that could have been for
Cheaters,
Christmas.
men who commit adultery, men who domestic violence, you abuse your wife. I got something for you, sweetheart. You like to hit women, you can't keep your hands to yourself. I'm gonna do a spell on you, bitch. You liar!
She tapping that head.
Quadratic!
Oh Lord.
Quadratic said, I sent my cash app and I got a call about some money the same day, the same hour. I told you it works. I told you my magic works.
Your magic don't work. Hydratic equation got a boyfriend. If she needed to, she can call him up and get something from him. But from what I've heard, he sound like he just give her shit just because. She got her shit together. That's not your magic. That's her. That all that is her. No. Y'all stop with the fuckery.
And you my friend? You my friend? You don't think I'll be doing woo woo on your fucking ass, bitch? For you to get money.
She
All
don't
right,
need
look what
no
happened.
woo woo.
Read the comment section. She said, I sent my cash app and I got a call about some money the same day, the same hour. The divine is trying to tell you, Quadratic, that it works. All right?
She probably already had that money set in motion.
Cash app. Send $5. What the fuck? Send $3.
She already had that money set in motion. She knew it was coming, and that's why she could send you some money because she already had some money coming to replace it. She already knew somebody was going to send her that money at 2 o'clock. I'll just say she knew that money was coming at 2 o'clock, so she sent you some money because she knew she had some coming to replace it. Girl, stop it.
Shit works, y'all. And whenever I run to my cash app, I'll be looking to see who fucking with me. I'll be like, oh shit, she sent me $7. All right, I'm gonna do something for her. And look at what happened. Quadratic got money the same hour that she sent that cash app. Look at the fucking comment section. You can read. What? Celestial night. Celestial night. Look, Celestial night said, I cash apped you and I got money the next day. I wait.
Oh, so now they're all telling the same story. I sent you some money and got some the next day. Oh boy, yeah. Mm. It's Christmas time. Of course, people are getting money. Fake testimonials. Exactly. This is coming across like those faith healing scams, those preachers who take people's money and promise to cure their sickness. This sounds like that. It sure does. It sure does. It sure does. You can't tell me that. No, it's Christmas time. Everybody's swapping money and presents and shit. No, not gonna believe it. Not going to believe it.
See? It works. Celeste TD said $5,000 deductible, paid in full. Hello. Thank you. Hello. I did work. I did work. I did work. The Divine Mother.
$5,000 deductible paid in full. What is she talking about?
Made it work. This is hoodoo, y'all. This is witchcraft. This is herbs. This is conjuring. This shit works. The slaves did it. And when they found out that you was working with herbs and roots and calling on the divine, they would cut your fucking feet off. They hung you from a tree. They burned you at the stake. They called you a devil worshiper. You ain't no damn devil worshiper. You are.
Senate, not Crystal, looking like an ape. LOL. I can't stand Celestial. She's such a bitter young lady, like her crazy ass mentor. Mm-hmm. This is crazy. Ooh, fake testimonials.
Working with the forces of nature, the herbs, the oils, the crystals. She put it here for a reason, because she wants you to what? Use it. So shout out to all my cash shoppers. Shout out to everybody that sent me money. And I took my money oil and I smeared it over your cash shop name. I used my incense. I spoke to the ancestors. I spoke to the divine mother. I told money to come your way. And look at what happened. It came the same day, the same hour. Her words, not mine. Now, quadratic equation said, remember, I called you and I told you because it was so crazy. It works for real. I told y'all. And I hate to rub it in your face. I told you so. I got a tenant now, right, huh? I got a tenant, y'all. I can pay the taxes on my house now. I can hop in the Uber and see my child. I can feed my cats. I can keep my lights on.
Drive your car.
Yes, it works, sweetheart. Yes, it works. And for those of you who sent in $20, oh, I did something special for you, sweetheart. Now, quadratic equation said, I was like, wow. Yeah, be like, wow. Because they kept you away from the magic. How many hoodoo motherfuckers do you know? Like your Maya, a.k.a. Crystal Swirlz. You don't know nobody like me. I'm a root worker. This is what I do. And that's why I feel like the Divine Mother made my back hurt. When I was working at KFC, it felt like 50 knives was in my back. My feet were hurting. Me and Quadratic.
To be honest, all of them seem bitter and mentally challenged. Quadratic only sounds smart in comparison to Crystal. She sounds like a dummy when she's on the phone too. Yeah. Now, hydraulic equation, I mean, there are some things with her I agree with. Like when she was telling Crystal, when it comes to getting money from a man, you have to look the part. And Crystal just went around that statement. So hydraulic equation, she does say some stuff I agree with, but she still follows Crystal, so I can't give her too much credit. But she got a man, and all this money, all the time, all these cash apps that they've been given, and these prosperity, it was Christmas presents. It was Christmas presents. It's not the magic.
Talked about this. And I told quadratic equation, we was on the phone talking. And I was like, Quadratic, I couldn't do it. Imagine lifting over 300 pounds. Quadratic was crying, Crystal, my feet was hurting. I said, bitch, imagine if you was 200 pounds heavier. You don't know what it's like to have hurt feet, sweetheart. If I put 200 pounds and you walked on that shit and stood for several hours a day and you over 300 pounds.
So Hydratic said her feet hurts and you're degrading her because she's not 300 pounds, so she don't know what pain feels like. Nobody can hurt. We don't have to be 300 pounds for our feet to hurt. Some people have foot problems. Some people diabetic and it hurts their feet. Some people have that what's that plantar fasciitis or whatever it's called. People have foot problems. We don't have to be 300-400 pounds to have foot problems or back problems. Stop comparing your problems to everybody else because we're not like you, so our pain doesn't exist. That's what I meant by her only sounding smart in comparison to Crystal. Okay, okay. But yeah, stop with the comparison. Stop with the comparison. People have different ways of feeling pain.
And you're gonna talk about your feet hurting. Now let's talk about Celestial Night. Celestial Night said, I know other people who practice, but they don't help other people. They're selfish. They're selfish. Because the truth, let me invite you into my world. The truth is, in this practice, many witches keep it to themselves. Once you do spells and you work with herbs, you get in touch with the divine, and you see that it works, you don't want to let other motherfuckers know. You don't want to tell people how to do a money spell, what it takes to do a successful money spell. You keep it to yourself. And these people, they'll tell you to cash app them. When I do my lives, I tell you the ingredients.
Why don't she calm down until the roommate gets there? Exactly. Yeah. Because, I mean, this whole time I'm thinking the roommate's not even there yet. What if between now and whenever she's supposed to move in, she just happens to come across a better deal? Don't count your chickens before they're. Don't count your egg. Don't count. Wait a minute. Hold up. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Yeah. 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 Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Quadratic be doing the most to me. Khadijah seems like the only kind of normal one. Khadijah, I ain't heard from her in a while either. Where is she at? Where is she at? Haven't heard from her for a while. I remember when Crystal did that last colorist video, and Khadijah got all in her feelings, got triggered, and Crystal just said, I'm sorry you feel that way, but oh well. Crystal didn't care about her feelings at all. A couple of lives later, Khadijah's right back up in there. Right back up in there. So don't be crying when she talk about the darkies and you're a darky and she don't give a shit about your feelings. She don't care because she knows y'all come right back. Y'all show her every time.
I tell you the ingredients. I tell you the secrets. How many people would do that? They wouldn't tell you shit. All right? They would just tell you to hit up their Cash App. I'm going to do some work for you. And that's it. They're not going to, because they don't want you.
But it will be funny if that roommate finds something else and she's like, you know what? I'm sorry, but I found a better deal. I'm going to go ahead and move there. Then she's going to come back over here crying and she's going to start talking about that girl and, she's, whatever. And let's just say that the roommate is not anywhere near the peanut butter privilege shade. I bet she gonna be dogging that girl out. That bitch, yeah. She dark or she a brown or she ain't peanut butter. I bet she gonna dog that girl out if that money doesn't come through. Yeah, she needs to wait until the money is there, until the roommate is in. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna assume that she's gonna move in the first of the month. The 1st of January, that first week, she gonna move in.
Do it for yourself. All right. A lot of witches are mad at me right now because I'm giving away the secrets. Crystal, why are you talking? Don't tell them about the crystals, the obsidian, the green aventurine, the citrine, the hemp seed oil,
Oh yeah,
which is the oil of
all three of them be
manifestation.
on the
Don't tell
phone.
them that, Crystal. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them how to do a house spell.
Oh yeah, Trayvon Foxton. Yeah, ooh boy, she short bus for sure. I hate to say it, but she talks like, and Crystal, let me tell you what I did the other day, girl. I went to the grocery store and I bought that's how she talked. Like every word is spaced out. Like it's taking a while for the word to form in the brain and come out the mouth. I hate to say it, but that's how she sounds. That's how she sounds. If you ever heard, that's how she sounds.
Don't tell them how to do a protection spell. Crystal, keep that to ourselves.
You
Nope.
think she's a
I'm letting
man?
them know.
Might be.
It's time. And you know what else is symbolical? That fat, greasy motherfucker, when he knocked over my oil, I looked at it symbolically. The magic spread. I was keeping that money oil in a bottle. And I placed it on top of a paper with a certain cash shopper's name on it. So when I took the bottle and I took it off of the thing, and I used a little bit, but I didn't screw the top on I didn't screw the top on tightly. And he knocked it over with his foot, and it spilled all over the floor. That happened for a reason. That's the Divine Mother telling me, spread the magic. Don't keep it bottled up. Don't keep it all to yourself. Spread the love. And I did. And right after I listened to the Divine Mother, I got a call from a tenant. I'm calling about the room. I was in the middle of doing a live. You can't make this up. Those of you who were at that live know I ended that motherfucker. I said, I gotta go. I got a tenant. I ended that live real quick so I could text her back. Now, quadratic equation said, working at these jobs, standing on your feet isn't what you were supposed to be doing. You were supposed to be doing this. And she loves that I'm doing this. And she loves that I am telling people about her, the dark mother, the mother of chaos. She wants the whole world to worship her. She don't want everybody going, he, father, wars, trees being cut down, animals hunted into extinction, and we up here worshiping these males, expecting them to provide for us. Please take care of me. Please take care of me. I'll suck your dick. I'll be a slave. Fuck that. I don't want to be a slave, bitch.
The Divine Mother wants you to tell all these women, blah, 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 whatever you just said. She wants you to spread the message. You weren't meant to be working. You're meant to be on YouTube, spreading the gospel. But you're about to quit doing that when your roommate moves in. But aren't you still supposed to spread the gospel? Aren't you still supposed to be helping these black women? Stay away from these male creatures. Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing, as you just said? But you're about to quit doing that when you get the roommate. So it's not about the message. It's about the money. It's not about the message. It's about the money. And now you're getting the money and the message is dead. After Crystal was coaching her on that call, I didn't think some slowness there. Yeah, she was. Yeah, Trayvon Foxton was talking about her rapist, but Crystal was feeding her every detail. Every detail. And he was also fat too. He was fat with man boobs. Y'all stop messing with the man boob men. That's y'all's problem.
You a worker bee. I'm the queen, motherfucker. It's time to worship the dark mother and the people that were made in her image. You're a male creature. You are beneath me. You're dumber than me. You were never as smart as me, sweetheart. That's a confirmation.
Well, if he was dumber than you and never smarter than you, your ass wouldn't have got ghosted. If you were smarter, you would have got more than $50 and not be doing 3 fucking lives about it. It sounded like he was a smart one to me. I mean, he didn't get any more pussy on the side, so you claim, but I think he did. Because you said he stepped in the oil and got it on his toes and walking around footprints everywhere. So, I mean, like I said before, people might take off their shoes so they don't track dirt in the house, but he had his socks off. His shoes and his socks, which means y'all fucked. Everything else came off too. Why is a man gonna walk around your house but barefooted if he wasn't butt naked before? Butt naked after? Huh? Did he give you another? What was it? 3 minutes this time?
Oh, Divine. You know what I want, baby? Talk to me. She said, doo-doo-doo-doo. I said, you were never as smart as me, motherfucker. She said, doo-doo-doo-doo. She is mad at you male creatures. You fucked up the earth. You raped the children and the women and other men. It's time to step down. And if you don't want to step down, we gonna hit you with the witchcraft. We gonna hit you with the witchcraft. We gonna free all these women. You should be kissing our feet, feeding us grapes, working 2 jobs if you have to. You should be giving us money. Every time you see a woman, you see a goddess. You see a human form of the divine. Oh my God, ma'am, can I help you? Can I open up the door for you? You see her headed towards the fucking restaurant counter. Pay for her food, you cheap bastard. That's a goddess, you dumb motherfucker. That is a goddess, sweetheart. Her stomach can hold babies. Her titties can give life-saving milk. She is full of divine wisdom. She has the ability to multitask. She is a walking goddess, you son of a bitch. You gonna stand there and watch her whip out her wallet like a man and pay for her food. Cheap bastard. Help her with her bills, you cheap motherfucker. You should have men running up to women. Excuse me, ma'am. I know I don't know you, but are you okay? Like, do you need help with your bills? You should be coming up to us in the street kissing our ass. What the fuck? Dumbass bitches. We gotta be pulling.
Total stranger walk up to you. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you need help with your bills? You really? Oh my goodness. Is she really? Damn. Who gave her this delusional idea? Who gave her this delusional idea that someone's just going to walk up, excuse me, ma'am, you look like you need help, and pay your bills? I can see somebody, giving you $5 or $10 because you might be thirsty. You might be at the gas station and can't put enough gas in your car, because that's happened to me. I was going through hard times, putting my last money in the bank, and in the gas tank, and someone came up and gave me $10, which is exactly what I put in the gas tank. They just walked there, said, God bless, and handed me money. When I looked at it, I was like, God bless you too, but they walked away. They weren't even looking for a thank you. They just did it out of the kindness of their heart. But if you think somebody's going to walk up and just pay your bills like that, bitch, you crazy. You fucking crazy.
To get you to give us some money. Fuck your money. Now we're going to take it to the next level. We're going to stick together.
Thank you to that person too. It was years ago. Thank you.
She's cool as hell. And yep, I provide the nest. I provide the nest, a cheap place for her to live. She's very grateful. She's very grateful.
As a matter of fact, too, right before I went on vacation, I was in Wendy's headed to my job, and somebody, a guy in a car in front of me, I knew it was a guy, it was too dark to see anything, but I knew it was a guy. I get up to pay for my food, and they said, "Oh, that person paid for your meal." I was like, wow. They pulled off to the side. I don't know if they wanted me to roll up and say thank you, but I didn't because I had to get to work. But somebody paid for my Wendy's. Not a big deal. It's Wendy's. I ain't gonna be all about it, but it was a nice gesture. Thank you, whoever you are. And I paid it forward by I gave a guy on my vacation. Me and my brother. We're driving around. This guy was on the side. We each gave him $5. Gave him 10 together. Pay it forward. But someone walking up and paying your bills? No. Let's be realistic here. Yeah, what happened with you is realistic, but for Crystal thinking a random man to walk up and offer to help her bills is just crazy. It sure is. It sure is.
Because it's very expensive out here. She said, "Oh my God, the rents are so expensive. I was gonna charge her $650, but I went down to $600." She said, "Oh my God, you're so nice. Thank you, girl." And I'm gonna be on it's gonna be a tight budget, but I could do it. I could work with 600. I could work with 600. I ain't gonna lose my house. All I gotta do is take $70 out of that 600 and put it to the side for tax time. When tax time comes in November 2024, I'm gonna have over $700. I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. Yep. She said, I use my computer. I use my computer, and I need my computer to do my work, and I need the internet because she works from home as well. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh shit! She works from home. Ugh. Damn. Well, there goes that idea of live streaming while she's not home. I wonder if she's a YouTuber. I wonder if she's a YouTuber. Oh, if she, even if she ain't a YouTuber, if she's got a channel, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, if she has a YouTube channel and she vlogs her experience of living with Crystal Swirlz. If that woman moves in and y'all see somebody new talk about Crystal, oh my God, tell me please. Tell me please.
I was like, all right. She was like, my high-speed internet, I'm going to get it for the whole house. She said, you would benefit too. I said, sweetheart, I don't know nothing about no computer. I'm not going to benefit nothing. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll lower your rent down to $600.
You ain't going to benefit nothing. The girl just said shit. The girl just said she's going to get high-speed internet for y'all. And because you don't know anything about it, you're not going to benefit. Yes, you are. She's getting it for the house. That means you'll have internet that you better, maybe even getting high speed. Your live streams will be better. How are you not going to be, just because you don't know, how are you not going to benefit? I don't know how to hook up my cable, but I'm benefiting from it because I'm listening to you. Somebody else installed it, but I'm benefiting from it because I'm getting to listen to you and do my live streams. How are you not, girl? Oh my goodness. I guess it's no benefit because it's not directly going like to you. It's the house. Shit.
Oh my God, thank you. That's going to help me so much. Oh, yep, because I don't want you to have no excuse. I said that in my mind. I don't want you to have no excuse not to give me my money, bitch. I'm knocking that bitch, and I know you're not going nowhere.
Hold up, let me back up. You lowered the rent. What? Hold up, let me back up. Wait.
I was like, all right. She was like, my high speed internet, I'm gonna get it for the whole house. I said, she said, you will benefit too. I said, sweetheart, I don't know nothing about no computer. I'm not gonna benefit nothing. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll lower your rent down to 600. Oh my God, thank you. That's gonna help me so much. Oh, yep, because I don't want you to have no excuse. I said that in my mind. I don't want you to have no excuse not to give me my money, bitch.
How would she not have? How would she not have? What? Excuse me. Why would she have an excuse not to give you the money? She knew it was $600. She's like, I can afford that. High speed internet and all the stuff that I need. I'm going to need this high speed internet to do my work. I'm going to need this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. $600? Yeah, I can afford that. Let me give her a call. She already knew she could afford it because she already knew what she needed to do, what she needed to do. And at $600, she knew she could do it. Why do you need to lower it? Why do you? Here she go again. Low balling her. Oh my goodness. Stupid.
I'm knocking that bitch, and I know you're not going nowhere. Where you gonna go for $600 a month?
The funny thing is, if men operated the way Crystal thinks they should, they wouldn't have any money left. Imagine men walking up to every strange woman offering to help with bills. Exactly. Exactly. She's lowering it down to 600. Maybe the ad was for 800. I thought it was 6 for women and 800 for men. So now she's lowered it down to 600 to make sure the woman pays. Oh boy.
Nowhere. You stuck with me, motherfucker. All right? So now I'm gonna have internet for my house. Even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, maybe she'll pull me to the side. Maybe I'll take out my little bit of chump change and get a computer, and she'll teach me. Maybe I'll strike a deal with her. I'll say, listen, I'll give you half off the next month's rent if you teach me this computer.
Oh, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. Why the fuck do you? Oh my God. You don't need to give half off. You don't need to give half off. Oh my word. You sheesh. You're about to give her half off so she can show you about computers. How is that going to pay next month's rent if you're going to give her half off? There you go, sinking down into the hole again. You don't need to give her half. What you should do, excuse me, whatever her name is, when you have a chance, could you do me a favor? Could you show me how to work my GPS? That way I don't have to take Uber when I go visit my son. That's what you should do. You're going to give her half off to show. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. Here we go. The stupidity never ends. You don't need to give her half off for nothing.
I'm gonna hustle her fucking ass. I'm gonna learn this computer. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'll say, next month you don't gotta give me 600, give me 300, but you gotta teach me the computer. How much you want bet she gonna do that shit? She gonna do that shit, y'all.
Why doesn't she understand the basics of computers? You would think she was born in 1853 the way she's confused about computers. Yeah, what does she need a computer for? I mean, hell, your phone can do what you need. You're going to give her a discount to show you how. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure she'll do that for free. You done already knocked it down from 800 to 600 to make sure she pays you. And now you're going to give her half off to show you how to do it. You've already done enough favors knocking the rent down. I'm pretty sure she'll be glad to show you how to work the computer. I mean, how long will it take? How somebody named Rose P. Ho said left a comment saying she advised the girl to call Crystal. She about run her mouth out of a roommate. Yeah, that was my next thought. This girl's gonna hear, oh, what did she say? I'm about to hustle her. She said, I'm about to hustle this bitch. She gonna teach me to compete. Yeah, she gonna talk her way out of it. Keep on talking. Keep on talking. Because the girl already came on her live stream. So I'm pretty sure she's listening. She was listening to this one too. Or she will in the morning when she wake up. Ooh, boy. Yeah. No, ooh. Roommate, whoever you are, look for somewhere else. Look for somewhere else. Because, girl, you don't know what you're about to get into.
Yep. You see how God works? We don't need you male creatures, sweetheart. We don't need you cheap bastards. Keep your money, take your dick and shove it up your own ass. We don't need you. Your time is up. You had time to what? Impress us. We are not impressed.
January 1st. That roommate she left. I don't know how I'm gonna pay my bills, y'all. I need y'all to give me cash apps. Come on, I gotta pay my taxes next month. I thought that bitch was gonna move in, but she found somewhere else to go. Like, bitch, you ain't gonna find no place better than here. Damn it. I need cash apps, y'all. Cause she told me she gonna give me that money. But now she not. So I need 600 of y'all to each give me $1. Oh, the first week of January, y'all. The first week of January. Because she's talking herself out of this roommate.
I want all my girls to stick your head up in stick your nose up in the air and say, I'm not impressed. Huh? You sitting there interviewing me. Bitch, you should be jumping through fire hoops trying to impress me. You should be doing gymnastics like Simone Biles. Trying to impress me, sweetheart. You sitting there.
The virtual change cup again, yup.
I gotta kiss your ass to get that little bit of chump change.
And if y'all remember one of her recent lives, she talked about how she got roaches. I ain't talking about the Florida water bugs. I'm talking about the roaches that she said she brought down from New York. She brought roaches down from New York. You got a nasty ass house with roaches. You know, roaches, they like cardboard and they like to get into your electronics. That woman works from home, probably had a nice ass computer. It's about to be invaded by the roach family.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass bitch. You stupid male creature.
She better fumigate before she move in.
I don't even like men like that.
She better set a bomb off.
Hairy, ugly motherfuckers. And stupid, full of ego. Dumb as hell. The things that us women understand by nature, we gotta teach you dumb motherfuckers how to love, how to have empathy. We gotta teach. How do you teach somebody that shit? You either have it or you don't.
Thank you all who's joining me. Thanks for the likes, the hearts, the happy faces. Oh, I'm glad we can listen to this. This shit about to be good.
Now these are the same creatures that, do horrific things like, kill your pregnant girlfriend.
Some black flag raid. Yep.
These are the same creatures like Scott Peterson cut the baby out your stomach. These demonic motherfuckers. You lucky I'm even talking to your kind. The nasty things you do. You rape babies? You rape babies. This is the type of nasty shit you bastards do. You lucky I'm even a little bit attracted to you. Y'all starting to look really ugly to me. And when you got the nerve to not offer me money, you got the nerve to sit in my face up in my house. I tell you I need help. I need bills paid. Can you help me? I fucked you already. And you don't want to help me? You want to bring over some funky ass food. I'm over 300 pounds, you dumb bitch. I don't need food. I need money, you dumb bastard. It took a woman to help me. I was in the middle of doing a live and it scrolled across my screen like the words from God. Hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. I'm interested in your room for rent. It took a woman to bail me out. You piece of shit. I will never forgive you male creatures for the shit you did to me. I will never fuck you dumb bastards again. You're dumb. You're dumb. And now I'm gonna put a spell on all you dumb motherfuckers.
No, you're dumb.
Worthless motherfuckers. You lucky I even gave you some pussy, you dumb bitch.
You want that dick just as much.
You make $10,000 a month and you want to sit your fat ass up in my face with 2 plates of food from your aunt. I don't need that shit. Give me the money, you dumb bitch.
She is so bothered. She is so bothered.
We got each other's back. I will sit up in my house and do spells for my subscribers and they will come into money. Not a problem.
Whatever. Give it another 6 months and you'll be back to fucking. Yeah, she's so pissed. Yeah, give it 6 months. Yeah. He'll become a knocking on her door. Let's see what. Maybe Valentine's Day. He'll bring her a box of chocolates.
Crystal, can you work your magic? I'll send you a cash app every month. I'll send you $10 a month. Not a problem. Crystal, I got way back. I got more money back. I gave you $10 and I got back $5,000. Okay. Let's make a deal. If you coming into money like that, I got a cash app. Who said that? Somebody paid $5,000 off. They sent me a cash app and they said, Crystal, I paid off my $5,000 something. Okay. Was it worth that little $7 you sent me? Of course it was. Of course it was. You see how the shit works? And you think the divine doesn't want to see you with money?
That wasn't your magic. That was them paying off that bill, that loan or whatever the hell it was. That wasn't your magic. That was them over the last few months or years or whatever it took. They paid that off. Your magic didn't do that. Damn.
That's why my spells work.
No.
Because I'm doing my spells for women. She knows these male creatures are down here not taking care of us. I had another young lady go to my last video. Go into the comment section. Crystal, my grandfather, he was cheap. He never gave me money before. He gave me the next day after I cash out you, the next day I got $250 from my cheap grandfather. Read the comment section. Look at the goddamn comment section in this live.
Oh, you slipped up. You said I got back. Then you changed it. She got back $250, which means it probably was a loan and she got it back. I heard you say she got back and you cut that off. She got it back, which means he owed it to her. It wasn't your spell. He just finally paid her back.
The proof is in the pudding. My spells work. Huh?
Grandpa paid her back.
My shit works. You got all these people coming back. Crystal, do this for me. Do that. Okay. I sent you the cash. Look at what's the quadratic. It worked for her. It worked for her. And I am a highly experienced witch, sweetheart. I told you some of my secrets, all right? But it takes a highly skilled practitioner to do the woo-woo. Because you can do the woo-woo. I can tell you all the things to get, but it's not going to work. You see, a root worker knows about banishing and clearing before you do the work. So when you send me that cash app, sweetheart, I don't just sprinkle oil onto your name and that. No, I got to do all type of clearing work, energy work to clear up the junk. And then I could get to the heart of the matter. So sometimes it might take me 2 or 3 days of clearing up shit in your life, in your past, along your generational line, before I do some shit to do the actual spell. All right? And the Divine Mother gives me signs. Okay, Crystal, she's all cleaned up. She's all cleaned up. She's ready for action. Now I can do the actual spell.
Clean up your own life.
I'm looking at some of these comments. Now listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. All right? It's time, ladies. I know you feel it. Something magical's about to happen. And when I say punish them, the male subscriber that sent me some work, he sent me money, that doesn't include you. You are not included in the punishment spell. So let's get that straight right now. I'm working on what I'm working on for you. So you're excluded from the male population. All right? But we talking about the rest of these motherfuckers. Yeah. Some of them need to get punished, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Some of these male creatures, the things that they have done on this earth, they need to answer for it. But I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all not going to see me as much. So enjoy me while you can, because I got my tenant coming. And I'm going to kind of die down a little bit. But you got my phone number. If you want me to do some work, hit up the Cash App. Tell me your request, and I'll do some work for you. Because you see, my shit works. If you ask me anything retarded, like to kill somebody or to do so, I'm not going to do that. All right? But if it's something that you need help with, I got you. So that's the end of my live, y'all. Yes, I will be doing work on these male creatures across the earth. And I want y'all to look forward to a special spell that I want to do, you know, on these male creatures globally. All right? Because let's keep it honest. We have an agenda war, y'all. We're having an agenda war. And you guys are not pushing out no kids. I don't want to get a strike on my channel. I don't want to get all the way funky with you, but I don't need to spell out certain things, all right? They're watching us and they're waiting. A lot of you girls are celibate. You're not giving up the coochie no more. The males are not providing. So it's a showdown. It's a showdown. And I'm scared at this point. What is their next move if we don't start pushing out some kids? Enough kids to replace ourselves. I'm not talking about a pregnant woman here and a pregnant woman there. Every now and then you see one. I'm talking about in droves. Pregnant women, like it was back in the day. So something spiritual is going on. These males are not getting no pussy. Women are not paying them any attention. And, you know, I'm scared. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't be scared. We living in a planet full of horny men. We're living on a planet full of horny men. We're not giving them no legacy. We're not fucking them. So it's gonna, this, you know, we just got out of COVID 4 years ago. But what's gonna happen? How much longer can they go without pussy? Because a lot of us are not fucking them. All right? A lot of women are choosing to be single now. The inflation went up. So because the inflation went up, now they are, you know, women are driving Uber. They're doing Uber Eats, you know, DoorDash. All right? They're doing these little jobs to survive because the inflation went up. So women do not have time to be fucking these male creatures. You see how stupid they are? They raised the inflation, and now we ain't got time to fuck them because we too busy working like a mule. You see how stupid they are? They trying to hurt us, but they hurting themselves. Now, Jody Nori, shout out to Jody Nori. She said, I can't even remember the last time I've seen a pregnant woman. I told you, Celestial Night, you was right. Shout out to Celestial Night. A naked, I told y'all that story about that naked from the Instacart. I thought it was a pretty girl. He used a pretty black girl. I was expecting some pretty black girl named Amber to deliver my groceries. A big hairy ape shows up. So they know nobody wants to hire them. And that's the naked that I tipped the $5 to. Remember that?
Crystal, you admitted you broke your celibacy because you wanted to know what his dick was like. If that's all it takes, you'll break it again given the opportunity. She sure will. She sure will. And it will be that same guy. Watch. He'll just come with more shrimp. More shrimp fried rice.
I gave him $5. And the next day, hello, I got my money back. The ape knocked over my magic oil and I got back $50. So I got back my money. So if you expected a girl to show up with your Instacart of groceries, it's gonna be an ugly black ape. That's what they're doing. They're using our pictures to get jobs. You thinking that a girl is gonna drop off your groceries and it's a male creature. They know nobody wants to hire them. Wow.
I don't know what she's talking about because there are a lot of videos on YouTube about these delivery jobs, and a lot of them are men. I don't know what she's talking about. Most of them that I have seen are men who do videos doing this kind of work. Most of them are men. What is she talking about?
Black men are pretending to be women on Uber Eats too. Oh my God. And I gave him that $5. And he said, oh, nobody usually tips. I said, wow, that's sad. That's sad. And before I gave him that $5, I rubbed that money oil on that motherfucker. And I said, I want to return on my investment. I'm doing my sacrifice. Yeah, I sacrificed that money. And the next day I got $50 back. Through the ape. Through the half ape. He's biracial. Through the half ape, I got back my $50. You see how it works? Wow. Celestial Night said they're also using white women's pictures to get jobs. And Quadratic said, yup, they don't tip because he used a girl's picture. Oh, shit. Damn. That's why, right? And Celestial Night said, people are canceling when black men get orders. Oh, shit. Because they know how the apes are. They get your groceries. Oh, my God, potato chips. And they'll take your potato chips. You go into the house, you look through your bags, you're missing your shit. They will eat your shit, y'all. That's why nobody want to hire them.
And if that's the case, you can call and get credit or a refund. If they eat your food, as you're trying to say, if they do that constantly, they will get fired.
So now they're using a girl's picture to do the delivery. And black women, when the inflation wave hit, we did Uber Eats, we did Lyft, we did DoorDash, we did all of the Instacart, we did all of this shit, and people had no problem with us. It's only the 8 that people got problem with them. And they hide like they always do. They're hiding behind our skirts. They're just like Celestial Knight said. Celestial Knight said they are using our pictures. See, they don't play fair. Because I looked at my thing, I said, oh, a nice pretty black girl. An ape showed up. I said, would you look at this shit? Now, Celestial Knight said,
Let's see. I've had women deliver my groceries and they had their man with them to carry the heavy stuff. Some people will do that. Couples will do that. If some guy used a woman's, picture, that was one incident. But yeah, a lot of couples will do that. The man will carry the heavy stuff.
when women are delivering, they get more tips and people don't cancel on them. See? People give women tips. People feel sorry for women. They say, damn, she's out here hustling. She's out here struggling. Let me give her $5. They don't have that same level of empathy for male creatures. Now, Capricorn Queen 7425 said, these men can go to these virtual services instead of bothering us. Let them jerk off to virtual porn. It looks like pornography in 3D. Let them get a sex doll. All right? Because they buying sex dolls now. That's how sick they are.
And if people are really worried about whether it's a male or a female that's going to deliver, well, they really don't have a choice. But if they're that concerned, then they need to go ahead and just go to the store and buy their own shit. It's that simple. But to not accept your groceries because you saw a guy delivered it and all of a sudden you don't want your stuff, that's ridiculous. Because now you got to go to the store and get it yourself. I really doubt people are saying, you know what, I don't want my groceries. It's a guy that delivered. That's ridiculous. And then on top of that, when someone accepts your shit, okay, there's a picture. I don't know about Instacart or anything like that. But with my Walmart Spark, they see my name. And then we have to verify every so often. They'll have us verify by showing a selfie of ourselves to make sure that it's the person who has the account that is actually us. But they do that with Spark. I don't know about Instacart, but they know it's somebody named Angel bringing their shit.
They get the sex doll and let them play with the sex doll. All right? Leave us alone. We don't want to be bothered. You don't want to take care of us? No problem. But you're gonna have to get up. You're gonna have to get up out my face.
Yeah, she owns sex doll. I wonder what her roommate think about that.
CWC said, hi, I delivered. I can't stand to see dashers eating people's food or on any delivery service. The ape will do it. They have low impulse control. They cannot control themselves. They will eat your shit. And when you're going to be missing something in your bag. They're tempted. Remember, men are tempted. They're visual.
And there are women who do the same thing. You see the order, there's no tip. You go and deliver. And you will see, I've seen videos, the woman will ring the doorbell. They're supposed to ring the doorbell and walk away. But they'll ring the doorbell and hold the food hostage until the customer gives them a tip. And if they don't, they walk off and they eat the food. I've seen videos of women doing this shit. You look at the order before you accept it and you don't see there's a tip, don't take the damn order. You can't hold people's food hostage and expect them to give you a tip. No, they can just cancel that order and hopefully somebody else will pick it up. This is not all men that do this shit. Women do this shit too.
They have weak wills. Their solar plexus is not developed. So they're very impulsive. They will eat your shit. I'm telling you. Now, Celestial Knight said, people are complaining about how the man messed up their order on delivery. They're stupid. Men are stupid. They don't pay attention to detail. Women, we cook. We know buy one, get one free. They're too stupid to know, oh, wow, buy one, get one free. They'll just get one of the thing and throw it in the cart real fast. They don't look at the sign or pay attention to the sign. The sign says buy one, get one free. See, a woman would not have done that. A woman would look at the sign in the supermarket and say BOGO. BOGO means buy one, get one. Not these stupid motherfuckers. Oh, the list says yogurt. They'll pick up one yogurt. But it's buy one, get one free. You open up your Instacart shopping bag and you got one yogurt instead of two. They're dumb. Now, Quadratic Equation said, the apes are also psychopaths, and they will mess with your food just because. Yup. You don't know if he took a piece of your chicken. You know what I'm saying? Or if you send him to the deli section of the store, he picking at your potato salad. And then when you open up your potato salad, it looks like somebody ate off of it. Quadratic Equation said, well, men get paid more, so they don't got to give a fuck about prices, and they usually aren't feeding the kids.
Not true. Sometimes my fiance has to point out those deal signs to me because I don't see it. Yeah, it happens. And those Instacart people, I mean, some of them who they may not pay attention because you're on a time limit trying to hurry up and get the stuff. I don't know how Instacart works, but maybe they're trying to hurry up and get that order done so they can pick up another. And by human nature, sometimes you make a mistake. But yes, if you're going to do that type of work, then you really need to pay attention to the buy one, get ones or whatever deal that store has going on. But it's human mistake.
It's because they left them. Now we had a point with these male creatures. You're doing all the work. They don't want to provide. Just leave them alone at this point. Women that are in relationships, it's hard. The men make it hard. They will stalk you. They'll do like that ape that this nigga, he went.
Oh, here we go with that guy.
He knocked on my door today. I couldn't believe it. No calling. No, I want to see you. Nothing.
Oh, is she talking about regular grocery shopping or door dashers? I'm lost again. Well, she mentioned them all. I think she's really focused on the Instacart because she's talking about going in and buying the groceries. And so that's Instacart does that. I mean, I do that with Walmart too, but she's really focusing on that in Instacart. DoorDash, you can, if you have what they call their red card, you can go in and, shop for shit too with DoorDash. But mostly DoorDash is pick it up and go. It's already made. It's sealed. And you just pick it up, McDonald's, whatever they get, and you just drop it at the front door, snap a photo, ring the doorbell, and walk away. But she's talking about Instacart, and I guess you got to go in with Instacart on everything and buy it for the customer.
I could have been having company over here, and he up here like this. Girl, I can't do it. I don't want to be bothered with them at this point. I'm returning to my celibacy. I don't want to be bothered with no male creature.
You didn't have to answer the door.
That is rude. You think I could come up on his shit and knock on his door? He could be laying up in there with some bitch and I'm up here like this. And the girl's gonna be like, who's that? You cheating on me? You see, they want to fuck this shit up.
He know you ain't laying up with nobody. Come on now. But if he's knocking on your door, you don't want to be bothered, let the motherfucker keep knocking until he gets tired. You complain about dealing with men in situations where you don't have to. It's called ignoring them.
Unannounced. And that's why, and I'm never going to answer that door. I'm never going to answer that. Let them stay out there.
You will.
You can knock all you want. I ain't going to answer shit.
Yeah, you will.
That is rude as fuck. And I knew it was him. I knew it was his funky ass.
And that's why you answered.
You know why he probably knocked on my door? Because he didn't have my phone number. Because he ghosted me. He probably deleted my number from his phone. And that's how stupid he is. And then he thought about it and he said, damn, I shouldn't have deleted her number. I don't know her number no more. So now he got to knock on the door. But I ain't got to answer.
But
I am not going to answer.
But you did.
Fucking entitled bitch. You didn't want to give me the money, but now you're knocking on my door. I don't want you now. I got a tenant. Bye, Felicia. I got a tenant now. I don't need you, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone, you biracial bitch. Now, Capricorn Queen said, she said that men are not responsible for their behavior, and we as women need to forgive them. No. You notice how they could dish shit, but they can't take it?
What?
The shit that they do to you, you better not dare do that to them. I could not dare go like this, knocking on his fucking door. He could be laying up with some bitch. I could fuck up his whole shit. See, you see how they are? That is rude as fuck. Now, Capricorn Queen said, I did not say that. Priscilla said to forgive them and show them compassion. I don't know if she said that. And if she did, that's her opinion. She got every right to say what she said. But just because you show somebody compassion, it doesn't mean you gotta fuck with them. Understand that they are inferior to us, and that's it. They can't help it that they are male creatures, that they were born male. They can't help that. But that don't mean we gotta fuck them and put up with their shit or even deal with them.
But you do.
That doesn't mean we have to deal with them, sweetheart.
But you do.
So whoever made that comment about Priscilla, you gotta understand Priscilla be having male guests on her show.
Like you do.
Priscilla understands the nature of men.
You have them on your
She
show.
understands the nature of males. So if she says a comment like that, it's because she knows that's who they are. You can't get mad at a snake for being a snake.
But you are.
Accept it for what it is and act accordingly. I think that's what Priscilla is trying to say. Act accordingly. Mapina 1371 said she was explaining that we have to release the pain from the inside. I don't think I understand that. Well, if she said
that's because you don't know how to release the pain, because you're still hanging on to what all these men have done to you over the years. You're still hanging on to that pain. I mean, damn. We've been listening to live number 3 about the same dude. You don't know how to let go.
To release the pain from the inside, she basically meant just be compassionate towards them, but that doesn't mean you have to deal with them. Understand their nature and take it for what it is. I think that's what Priscilla was trying to say. Damn. Now, CWC said they get jobs just to get fired. Then they come into the house to say, I got fired. They get fired on purpose, says CWC. Now, it could be that he got fired because he wants you to work, bitch. You staying at home, you got your apron on, you cook for him. Hey, honey, how was work? Oh, honey, I got bad news. I got fired. And now he's going to put that weight on you. Now you got to jump out of your femininity, tap into your masculinity, rub his shoulders. Oh, honey, don't worry about it. I'll work. I'll contribute. I'll get a job to help us out. Oh, baby, honey, I feel so bad. Oh, no, no, it's going to be okay. Now you jump out there and you get a job and you come home tired. Now he's running the bathwater. He's making sure the house is clean and cooking for you and acting like he's searching a newspaper all day. He's online all day. Look, honey, I was looking all day for work. He still wants his dick sucked like he's the king of the castle. He still wants you to act like a cheerleader with your titties bouncing up and down, cheering for him, even though he's a piece of shit. All right. Well, honey, I was thinking about starting my own business. This work thing, I don't think it. I want to be my own boss. I want to start my own company. And now he got you muling to keep the lights on. Oh, honey, you could do it. I believe in you. Oh my God, my feet hurt so much. They're so tired. Oh, come here, honey. I'll rub your feet. Thank you, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. He's sitting there laughing at his head. Now he talking about starting up his own business. He got fired on purpose because that's what he really wanted to do. He wants to start his own business, but that's not paying the bills, is it? That's not paying the bills. Sometimes it takes years to start a successful business. So who's going to be the mule and the cheerleader in the meantime? You. And he didn't give you no specifics. He didn't say, oh, I'm going to take half of the profit and give it to you because you supporting me in the meantime. You muling. See, he got you up out the house. He got you working. That was his plan from the get-go. He pretended to be a provider. He got you in a relationship. He was jealous of the fact that you were resting in your femininity. And he said, you know what? It's time to reverse the roles. I'm going to get fired on purpose. I'm going to come home with my sob story. And I'm going to make this bitch switch places with me. And I'm going to stay home and act like I was looking online all day for a job. And I'm going to sit on my ass while she's out there muling for me. And then I'm going to hit her with the old, honey, I want to start my own business bullshit. So now you stuck being a mule while he tries to start his own business, which could take years. You see how they are? And then when he starts his own business, after you mule for 3 or 4 years, working that job that hurts your feet, believing in him, sucking his dick, still acting like he's the man of the house, even though he's acting like a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
When he gets where he gotta go, he gonna leave you for somebody else. Somebody that he thinks is prettier, cuter, more in shape, better hair. He's gonna leave you for somebody else, sweetheart. And then when his new girlfriend asks about you, how come you broke up with your ex? She liked to nag me. It just didn't work out. You know how it is.
I wonder which man this is. Because all these little stories have something to do with some real life trauma of hers. So I'm wondering what guy was going to start his own business but lived off of her coin.
And the new girlfriend is going to go, I guess. You see how they are? Do you see how they are, sweetheart? They're trash. How many women has this happened to? They got left. You help the man get on his feet. You let that motherfucker live off of you. And then when he gets put on, maybe he gets that cop job. Maybe he gets a job working at a top shelf construction company. When he gets put on, he gonna forget all about you, sweetheart. He gonna pick fights with you on purpose so you could break up with him. And you gonna turn your head one day and see him in a sports car with a new girl, with an Instagram girl. And you're gonna say, that motherfucker. And you're gonna think about how you worked at the job and muled. And meanwhile, you know what I'm saying? He was home jerking off the Pornhub, fucking bitches in your house while you was at work, thinking, feeling sorry for him because he got fired, but he's home looking for work. No, he's not. He's getting his dick sucked by an Instagram girl. He jumped on a dating site and he managed to get one of these young girls to come over and fuck him while you're at work.
Oh my goodness.
This is what they do. Now, Capricorn Queen 7425 said, he will leave you for somebody that never saw him be a bitch. Yup. Yup. And he can impress and be a hero for her. Yes. You saw him when he was a bitch. When he was running your bathwater with an apron on, like, honey, what else you need me to do, baby? Of course he's kissing your ass. Because you acting, because he got you with your feet hurting. He gets to stay home. He got you feeling sorry for him, rubbing his shoulders. Don't worry, honey. You're going to find work eventually. But he don't want to work. He don't want to work.
I just heard another donation to the piss bucket.
He want to start his own company. And he's not going to tell you you're not going to be a part of those plans, sweetheart. He's going to use you so he can rest in his femininity. And when he saves up the money and starts up his company, he's going to pick a fight with you and leave you for somebody else. See, they don't mind being a bitch and not looking masculine in front of the girl that they not that attracted to. They don't mind looking like a bitch, a non-provider. They don't mind. He'll put on his apron. He'll run your bath water. He'll rub your feet. He ain't gonna do that for the girl that he really wants. Oh no. He ain't gonna never let her see him in a feminine role. You see how fucked up they are? Now, quadratic equation said, a man that don't want to work will drag a woman to the pits of hell. That too. But let's talk about the motherfuckers that want to do 50-50.
Either she watched Waiting to Exhale recently, or this has happened to her. LOL. I say this has happened to her because I think this happened. I think she mentioned, or Madam delete person who makes those videos about us, that says something about Crystal was living with a man, or he was living with her, and the guy was taking her money and giving it to another bitch. So this has happened to her.
They want you to work. They don't want. He can work a couple of extra hours and let you stay home because he makes twice as much as you. He don't want to do that. He don't want to work a 12-hour day so you can stay home. He want to work his little funky ass 8 hours like he doing something. Instead of working 12 hours, because he worked double, he makes double what you make at that little funky ass part-time job.
It's not necessarily about how many hours you work. It's about how much you make per hour. Hell, I wouldn't work 12 if I could make the money I would make in 12 hours. If I could do it in 5, I would work 5. It's not about the hours. It's how much money you make during those hours.
You make that little 200, 250 a week. He laughing at that shit. He like, damn, that ain't no more that. I can make that in a day. He knows he can make that in a day. at his job. He can make 250 in one day, but he'd rather see you work for that 250, sweetheart. If he works 2 days a week extra, or maybe he works instead of an 8 hour day, he ups it to maybe 10 hours a day. He could do 10 hours a day and let you stay home. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. He wants you to be miserable. He wants you to suffer. He wants you to get a job and help out. Dumbass bitch. See how fucked up they are? And he knows that chump change job don't pay you nothing. And your feet are hurting. He could easily, if he worked maybe 2 or 3 hours a day extra, he could let you stay home. Nope. Nope. They're trash. They're trash. And he knows your feet hurt. He knows you're in pain. Your back hurts. You know what he's thinking in his mind? This bitch is dumb. She's making $250 a week at that bullshit ass job. I can make that in one day. I can make that in one day. He don't want to help you out. He wants you to do your part. He got you paying a light bill and your own cell phone bill and one other bill. And whatever you got left over, you get to buy your little clothes from Shein or Rainbow or one of these places. He doesn't want to see you rest in your femininity. He wants to see you sweat and labor. You see, they talk all that shit about, I want a traditional woman. No, they don't. They're jealous of women. They're jealous that we are a nester. They don't want us to be a nester. They want us to be a worker, a muler. He doesn't like divine order. Everything about the male is anti-divine. When he sees divine order, it bothers him.
She constantly brags about hydraulic equation and how she got her shit together and she got this money. Hydraulic works. She works. And I think she's talking about she was getting a degree. So she's gonna take that degree, and what's she gonna do with it? She's gonna work. She does sex work, but she works. You brag about her and how she got it going on, but she's doing it by working. But you trash the idea of working. But you praise the woman who got her shit together, but she's doing it by working. And she got a boyfriend on the side who buys her shit. But at the same time, she's not needing his money the way you need money. Of course, she'll take everything he gives her. Oh, you want to see me? That's going to be 500 plus wherever we go. You're going to buy me shit too. She don't need it because she got her own, but she's going to take it. And I don't blame her if she does. But she's not needing it. She's not barely surviving. She's not about to lose her car, her place, because she's not needing him. But it's good that she have him because she can stack her shit. That's the difference between the two of y'all. She's the perfect example, but you won't credit the fact that she's working for it. Oh, you want to ignore that part.
It bothers him to see you resting like a goddess and cooking, sweep the floor a little bit, polish your nails, go into your garden in the backyard and water the roses. He don't want to see you do that, sweetheart. He wants you on your feet like a mule.
And what did she say? She went and bought herself with a camera. They went out to eat, and he surprised her. And what? He turned around and bought her the same camera that she had. So she got 2 cameras. So she didn't need him. But it's a good thing she got him because she can stack even more money now. She ain't afraid to ask. She ain't asking because she needs it. He just paying for her time. You want my time? I want some money. But she's not thirsty for it. She just got a guy who's willing to pay for her time because her time is money. She knows her worth. If you want to waste, if you want some of my time doing this over here when I could be over here doing this, you want to use my time? Okay, it's gonna cost you. Either way, she's making money.
Capricorn Queen 7425 said, like black men, they always want black women to work. Yet, when he marries Becky, she could stay home. Oh, repeat that. Repeat that. Kanye, repeat that. And Capricorn Queen 7425 said, a black man would never allow a black woman to be able to stay home like black women do for black men. Oh shit. You see how fucked up they are? You let them stay home all day and play Xbox, but they won't return the favor. They think that you're like them. They think that you up there sucking dick and fucking men while he's at work. They think that we are like them. So when you're dealing with these male creatures, please understand and get into his mind and try to look at things from his point of view.
Stop letting him stay home and play Xbox.
You see how they are when it comes to sex? They think that we are like them. They think we give a fuck about that shit the way they do. We care about love. We care about intimacy, being in love. They don't give a fuck about being in love. They really don't. They don't care about that. They think that being in love is for suckers. Why I gotta do that? Why I gotta look into your eyes and act all gushy? That's for suckers. Let's get to the business. Like, I gotta do all that gushy shit before I hit the pussy. I'm only doing it because if I don't do it, you're not gonna let me fuck you. So I'm gonna pretend like I'm in love, and I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna get all emotional. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
What room is she in?
They think that being in love is free pussy, y'all.
Are y'all watching the screen?
They don't give a fuck about no love. They proven that. You up here thinking he feels the same way I do. No, he don't. He likes everything that you're doing for him. He will replace you in a minute for the next bitch. And I know some of you are saying, why are they like that, Crystal? They're everything that you are not, sweetheart. You care about love and intimacy and making love. You heard what 50 Cent said? 50 Cent tried to tell you bitches. I'm into having sex. I don't care about making love, so come give me a hug. I'm into having sex, though. I'm into having sex, not making love. 50 Cent told y'all.
That's a rapper. Good
And when that shit came out in the club, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need. Girl, how that song go? Come give me a hug, whatever. I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. What? I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. These motherfuckers are bold, ain't they? I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. So you just said some funky shit out your mouth, and you want me to give you a hug. They are retarded. I'm sorry. And they know women want love. You don't think these bastards know you want love? Look at some of y'all that don't have a father in your life. You never had a father in your life. The nigga walked out, or he came by whenever the fuck he felt like it. You don't think that nigga knows you needed a father in your life? He don't give a fuck. How does seeing you benefit me, little bitch? I don't give a fuck about your emotional breakdowns because you didn't have a daddy. I'm keeping my money to myself. I'm out here getting pussy. I stop by, this is my daughter. But your daughter got to get a part-time job after school because there's no food in the refrigerator. Because your dumb ass wasn't there to be a provider, you dumbass bitch. Fuck out of here.
Issues.
They are selfish. Oh my God. Some of you bitches got brothers and sisters you never even met. That's some real fucked up shit. When you find, and please don't think this hasn't happened to Becky. Becky got her story, she just don't tell them. Brad be slipping and dipping on Becky. Brad got a kid across town. He's paying child support to some child that's not a part of his marriage. And you just supposed to take that L. But if you get pregnant by some other nigga, oh my God, they be ready to kill your fucking ass. They'll kill you over that shit. You cheated on me, I'm gonna kill you. That's why sometimes these bitches, when they cheat, they don't even let the nigga know it's not his baby. Because you know that motherfucker's gonna kill your fucking ass. That's not my baby, I'll kill you, bitch. Meanwhile, he got 2 kids across town. That's not yours. You see how they are? But they double standards. I just don't want to be bothered no more. I've seen enough. Because I know how they are. I know how selfish they are. And I don't feel like I'm missing anything. You know? It's like pulling teeth trying to get them to give you money. Consistently. You don't know what type of disease this motherfucker got. You don't know. You got to make them wear condoms. And even if they wear condoms, you're still scared. So at this point, you know, I'm okay with being a cat lady. You know, I'm okay with being a cat lady. I don't get jealous of bitches online showing off their husband. No.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Because I know any day it could change. He could meet a girl that he's attracted to, and he might turn stupid. He loses brain cells, and he'll walk out on his family. Men do it every day. So I don't get jealous of bitches. I just say good luck with that. Good luck with that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you stay with a man, you got to be on your best behavior. You got to suck dick when you don't feel like sucking dick, fuck when you don't feel like fucking, cook when you don't feel like cooking.
Oh, boy.
It's a girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And you know, these men, the reason why we got the side chick thing, because men know that other men are trash. If she got a side dude, the side dude knows that your husband's bored with you, isn't he? I bet he doesn't even eat your pussy anymore, right?
Yes, you do get jealous. You're jealous of Naka, and deep down, you hope for horrible things to happen to her. Yeah, and Rose, too.
He doesn't eat your pussy, right? He just wants his dick sucked. He's selfish. He just lays back and, come here, says a good-looking Brad. Your man not taking care of you at home? No. Are you happy at home? Not really. You know, he don't pay attention to me no more. He looks at other girls in front of me.
Oh, here we go.
See, men are backstabbers. When it comes to pussy, they will stab the next man in the back over that shit. Oh, that motherfucker will fuck your wife. Oh, yeah. The FedEx man, that good-looking Brad, oh, he gonna come back, honey. I get off at 8 o'clock. Okay. Can I come by? Is your husband home? No, he works the night shift. Oh, that's perfect. You know, I eat pussy real good. I'm romantic. I'll give you all the things that your man ain't giving you. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. Why not? He's probably cheating on you right now. You know what? You're right. Think about it. If he's looking at other girls in front of you, what makes you? What do you think when you're not around? He's probably fucking somebody right now. And that's how you get the side dude. Huh? Men stab each other in the back all the time.
But the FedEx dude can't fuck the wife if she don't let him. So it's not just him. It's her too. It takes two. If she falls for that shit, that's her fault too. You can't place the blame on all men, but you treat us like we're stupid. Women are just dumb and we just fall for everything. That's you. Some of us are smart.
And sometimes the side dude is better than your husband. You see, this is where you male creatures get it fucked up.
Good morning, Red
So what, you
Wings.
see me with a rag on my head, you dumb bitch? So what, you said, you let yourself go, I'm not attracted to you. But I bet you, the FedEx man, this is brand new pussy to that motherfucker. I answered the door one day with the wig on my head and my lipstick on. And I flirted with the FedEx man. I'm just painting a scenario. This is not a true story. Next thing you know, you fucking a FedEx man behind your husband's back. Happens all the time. So all you male creatures, I laugh when you get bored with your wife, sweetheart. You be seeing in porn, these men know. Men know other men. They know that they get bored. So they make up, so the men who watch porn make up these fantasies about horny housewives. Call 1-800-HORNY-HOUSEWIVES. She's home all day. Ding dong. It's the FedEx man. Here to deliver a package, ma'am. That's how problems start. The very thing that you bored with is new pussy to the next motherfucker. Look at my cat trying to eat my protection bracelet. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to eat my protection bracelet? Hmm? You attracted to my protection bracelet?
You got some cat food in the house? He might be hungry. Or she.
So, ladies, if this has happened to you and you got into a situation where your man got bored with you, don't feel bad. Because what's old pussy to your man is new pussy to the next motherfucker. Don't feel bad. Get revenge on your husband. Fuck that shit. Some of you bitches know your man is out there dipping and slipping. All right? Wait, I heard about that. But why is she facing felony abuse of a corpse? She hid the body because she was scared. Okay, and she is a black woman. They are trying to put her in jail for having a miscarriage. Oh my God. So now you can't even have a miscarriage? Oh my God.
What?
Shout out to Sun Empress Ari. Hi. Ari, what's up, baby?
CS repeats the most horrible things about people in society. She's so trashy. Yep. Always talking about the worst case scenario.
Little pussycat. I heard some shit about a black woman. She had a miscarriage and they trying to put her up in the jail. And Capricorn Queen said, because she had a miscarriage and the baby fell in the toilet, and she flushed the remains that stumped up the toilet. Oh shit. They said she should have brought the remains to the hospital. She told them she plunged the unalive fetus.
Ugh.
She went to the hospital, but they sent her home. What the fuck? How many months was she? because you got to use common sense. If the baby's 4 months, 5 months, okay. Once that motherfucker turns 6 months, you should not be trying to flush it down the toilet. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Only 22 weeks. That means she was 4 times 5. She was 5.5 months pregnant. 5.5 months pregnant. Oh my God. Can you imagine sitting on the toilet and you have a miscarriage and the baby plops into the toilet? How do you flush a baby down the toilet though? Like, bitch, this is what I would have did. I would have took the baby. I would have called up the funeral home, and I would have said, I want the ashes of my baby. I would have had my baby cremated. I would have had my baby cremated. You see what I'm saying? Now, this should scare all you bitches that are thinking that you're missing something because you don't have a baby. Just because you get pregnant, sometimes you have a traumatic experience. A traumatic experience, sweetheart. That's traumatizing. Now, what would you do in her situation? She was not in her right mind, so she flushed. She wanted it to go away. She probably was crying, and she flushed the toilet like, I want it all to go away. I want to make it go away. And she flushed the toilet. Yeah. You letting these motherfuckers bust all up in your pussy and shit? Make them use a condom. What the fuck? Damn. Now, Mapina 1371 said it's very traumatic. I went through something similar. I'm so sorry, baby. I had a stillborn baby, but it was full term and I was at the hospital. I was at the hospital, y'all. All right? And my baby was stillborn. That shit is traumatizing. So my point is this, y'all. You're not missing nothing. You putting your body through all of that. It's not a guarantee the baby's gonna make it. It's not a guarantee that if the baby does make it, it's not gonna come out autistic or with Down syndrome or some fucked up shit. So, at this point, ladies, just don't have them, all right? You live your life. Be selfish like a man. Live your life, and, you don't need to be suffering from a stillborn baby. I experienced it. It's the worst thing on earth to experience. But they just want her, and the reason why they want to put her in jail is to send a message to the rest of the women. They probably think that she did she committed abortion. They probably think that she murdered her baby through abortion. They thought maybe she stuck a hanger up in there, or they probably think that maybe she took a herb that made her get a miscarriage. Yeah. So they want to send a message to all the women. If you do some shit like this, then you're gonna go to jail. So what they try to do is scare women. You are such a good cat. You are such a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Oh yeah. I could make you famous. You want me to make you famous? Turn on the light. Let me get over here. Let me get over here. Let me get the thing. I know you're nice and comfortable. I'm so sorry. All right, but I don't think people can see you. Oh, you're so sweet. My cat is relaxing. Y'all want to see my cat? And let's not talk about the couple that went in there and she had a C-section. All right. Let me get that. Oh, sweetheart. Let me get it. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, pussycat. I'm gonna plug this in. I want you to be the star of the show. Cause you doing your thing tonight. The baby got decapitated, y'all. Remember that couple where the baby got decapitated? You can't make this up. The goddamn baby got decapitated. She had a C-section, and they cut too deep, and they cut the goddamn baby's head off. All right?
Ooh.
You can't make this up, y'all.
Damn.
So y'all could jump out there and have these babies if you want to. There's no guarantee you're going to have a good experience. All right? You might have a fucked up experience. Mm-hmm. Come here, kitty. I'm going to make you famous, bitch. I want to make you famous.
Not everybody has a bad experience giving birth, Crystal.
Come here, kitty, with your crazy ass. Come here. Come here, you little fucking retarded motherfucker. Come to Big Mama. Come here.
Do y'all see her on the screen?
Come here, motherfucker. I want to make you famous, bitch. I'm the cat lady, motherfucker. All right? All you male creatures, I'd rather have a cat than a man, you dumb bitch.
Until you get horny again.
Right. A cat is the bomb.com. I don't give a fuck about you male creatures. I want my cat.
Is she comparing what a man can do to what a cat can do?
I'll turn you into a cat, you dumb bitch. That fat motherfucker better be lucky I didn't.
Cat may be meowing if it's hungry.
Turn him into a cat. The fuck? Ain't that right, kitty? You want to trade bodies with that fat motherfucker? Hmm? You want to trade bodies? You want to trade bodies for $50? I do some magic like the skeleton kill your fucking ass, bitch. I'll put you in the body of one of my cats. Ain't that right? Oh, you were so sweet. I'm so sweet. Look at you.
She wants to fuck her cat.
You on TV? Look at you. You on TV? Ain't that so? Huh? You on TV? Hmm? You like being on TV?
I hope when that roommate comes in that she gets a better phone. This shit right here is annoying.
I know. Aww. You are so much better than the man, sweetheart. King Kong got nothing on me. I love my baby. And keep Big Mama company. I ain't gotta worry about you cheating on me, hurting me. They're sweet. Mm? And they think they're hurting us when they tell us, oh, you bitches are gonna die over cats. I don't give a fuck. You motherfuckers are funny. Do you think I care? Listen, sweetheart. Honestly, all right. I'm living my best life, right?
No, she didn't just say she living her best life. No, she did not just say that. You peeing in a bucket next to your bed and you're living your best life? Shit.
This motherfucker is living his best life. Right? We ain't got no man here bothering us. Think about the last time a man was here. Aggravating, right?
The other day.
Oh, snooker worker. He's so far away. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. Look at me. Oh, I love it.
I don't know if you watch SpongeBob, but this reminds me of that episode where SpongeBob got a new pet worm to make Gary jealous. He said that worms are better than snails because they're loyal, so trusting, always my, always by my side. Yeah, I no, I haven't watched SpongeBob, but this right here, she's comparing what a man can do to what a cat can do. Sad.
I love it. You bitches are gonna die alone with cats. They think they hurting our feelings, y'all. Like, they think they hurting our feelings when they say that shit. Are they hurting your feelings, sweetheart? We are chilling over here. Like, why y'all don't understand that we chilling? Okay, I got cats crawling over me, y'all. There go another one. This is my favorite one, though. Wow, you like images. Yeah, and my subscribers, you help me feed my cats. I wanna tell you how much I appreciate your donations. Because I was able to get a big ass thing of cat food to feed both my cats. Now, Celestial Knight said the skeleton key was crazy. I wonder if there are white people walking around. Yeah, there's black. They up on TikTok dancing like niggas. You got a bunch of them motherfuckers. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at them. Oh, y'all on TV. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the other one. Say fuck you to men. Say fuck all you male creatures. We wanna be in our house without cats. All right? Aw, these are my babies. You see that? They want you go cook my food, suck my dick. Cook my food, suck my dick. You mad, bitch? You mad because I'm snuggling up with my cat, you dumbass bitch? I don't need sex.
Yeah.
I don't need sex, motherfucker. I got my cats, you dumb bitch. And I know there's another thing. You male creatures don't like cats. Cats are connected to the divine. And you motherfuckers ain't nothing but dogs. You're a dog, and you like dogs. That's why you like dogs so much, because you are a dog. Dumb bitch. I got my cat. We're divine feminine. Let me these stupid motherfuckers bothering us. We good over here, baby. Ain't we good? Mm-hmm. Now, if a man was here right now, I couldn't be doing this. I couldn't be snuggling with my baby. I would have to get up and cook his food. And then after I cook his food, he go whip out his dick. Come on, put it in your mouth, suck it. You got those big dick sucking lips. Come on, Crystal, suck it. Get the fuck out of here, dumb bitch. Suck your own dick. Suck your own dick, motherfucker. I make little cat sounds. Watch. I'm purring like a cat. You gonna do some spells on these male creatures, huh? You gonna help me do some spells? They scared of witches and cats.
Declining mental
And
illness.
they know when we by ourselves, we got a peace of mind. We ain't got nobody bothering us. They don't want to see us like that. Nah, they want to see us stressed out, miserable. Get the fuck out of here. I got my cat, bitch. See, a man will make you miserable, but a cat, no, nah, baby. A cat is the divine spirit. Oh. Oh, we don't like men around here, right? They bother us. Men are annoying, aren't they, pussycat? Want no man bothering us. We can't rest in our femininity with them because they bother us.
If she didn't need sex, she wouldn't have a sex doll, something that mimics human touch. She would just have a dildo or vibrator. Her owning a doll proves she craves human touch. Yeah, yep. And let's not forget how she was with and she's the biracial guy, Mr. $50. What'd she say? She hadn't had sex in a long time and she needed it. And she gave up her celibacy. But now she don't need sex. Right, Crystal. Right. Ugh. I hate to think when them cats are licking on when they don't have no milk. Ugh. Yeah. Yuck.
Might suck their stupid dick. We don't want to do that. We want to lay in the bed and do spells on these motherfuckers. And I will be doing my spells on them.
Oh God. Yeah.
I was gonna set it off starting tonight. These male creatures, but I think I'm gonna do it another day. I'm gonna do the spell another day. Y'all like my black cat? And you men are mad. Why do you really act like we care if we are in a house alone with a bunch of cats? With two cats. Like, why do you think that that's a punishment? Like, that's the part I don't get. Like, you lost me on that one. Like, this is not a punishment, sweetheart. This is a pleasure, all right? He's in heaven. This cat is in heaven. They want us to need them and want them. They want us to be like, oh please, I want a man. I'm so sad without a man. No, I'm not. I've had you bastards. I know what you're all about. I know how annoying you are. Okay, I know. Yes. This is absolute heaven, y'all. With my baby, and this cat loves me.
Yeah, this is scary.
The only male that I like is a cat. You know. Yeah. My son, but he's not here right now. But besides my son, the only male I like is a cat.
You didn't like your son either. Remember, he's a demon. He was a paycheck.
You like that. And you know he's a male cat, so he needs my feminine energy. The girl cat, she goes off on her own. She's very independent.
Or maybe you just pay more attention to the male cat.
And she washes herself.
That's funny how the male cat is black and the female cat is of a lighter shade, just like her sex dolls. Oh my goodness. Even her sex dolls mimic Becky, Maria, or somebody that's not black. What a coincidence.
She like fuck it, but the boy cat. You see how the girl cat is on her own because she's perfectly made, right? But the boy cat, he's all up under me because they.
Ew, I hope she's not doing anything weird with the boy cat. I wouldn't put it past her either. Hell no. I wouldn't put it past her if she did something to Angelo either. Because he can't talk. And she like to say that. I don't put nothing past her. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing.
Need us. The male, even in the form of the animal kingdom, the male needs, he's codependent. He needs your feminine energy. This motherfucker is sucking on me. He's sucking my feminine energy. The girl cat is on her own. She's doing her thing. But the boy cat, he all up on me. He's sucking on my energy. They're not but vampires. That's all male creatures are. I don't give whether it's a cat, a man. I don't give a fuck. They need us. We don't need them. They need us. See how he's up under me? And the girl cat, what's the girl cat doing? Aw. He is, girl, he is just a big baby. He is a big fucking baby. And he's in heaven. He's next to Big Mama. He laying on my titties. He's like, oh my God. Her titties are so soft and cushiony. Her body's so warm. And I'm just petting my little cat.
I would not say that that's a thought that my pet is having about me. I wouldn't, oh, my cat, dog, whatever. I wouldn't have those thoughts. Ew, ew. That's what I was thinking too. Animal abuse is a lot more common than people think. A lady where I lived was her dog. Yuck. Did y'all watch? Speaking of that woman and her dog, did y'all ever get a chance to look at that? I put a clip up of a movie called Sloppy Seconds, and that guy brought that pit dog in after he tied his girlfriend up. It was on Tubi, but Tubi took it down. I'm a dog person too.
And you men think I give a fuck that I'm here alone with two cats? You see, exactly. You see what I'm saying? They want you to feel bad about not having a man. They want you to say, oh, she got a man. That's why she could keep a man. Nobody could keep a man. A man only could be kept if he wants to be kept.
That's anybody.
Oh, look at my baby. And because we're male divested, you see, on this channel, we don't give a fuck about them. We talk about them a lot because we're doing special things to get them out of our lives. But for the most part, we good. We're okay with being a recluse, the cat lady. Like, that's not a punishment to us. All right? We see what these other women are going through, the ones that are wives and, you know, they got to suck dick and cook and do it.
I don't think she should be allowed to own pets. I don't either. And honestly, I think a dog would probably bite the crap out of her if she tried to pull some shit.
This shit for these male creatures. But we don't got to do all that. We just lay up in the bed with the cats and we are fine. Wow. You're such a baby. Like, the boy cat is always up under me, like, boy. Like, girl. They need us, see? He picked up on the feminine energy. He just sucks on me like a vampire. The girl cat, she's off on her own. She don't give a fuck about none of this. She good. She good. But the boy, oh my God. He can't get enough of me, honey.
Ew.
So I just wanted to, talk to my subscribers and tell them it's okay to be the cat lady. It's okay to be single and celibate. It's okay to not be bothered with people.
How in the world does a cat suck on her? Because pets want love and animals have different personalities. Maybe the girl cat is trying to find food. She's acting like the cat is her boyfriend sick. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. It's ill. He leaned up on my titty. Ugh.
Motherfuckers. They're nothing but a headache anyway. Now, don't think I haven't tried with a man. Don't think I haven't dedicated time, sweat, tears, and energy trying to figure them out. I'm done figuring them out. Now, for those of you bitches that want to deal with them, be my guest. You can have all the dicks for you. Dick is not a prize for you. You can have that shit. I'll keep my cat. I keep my motherfucking catfish. I'm the cat lick.
This is a weird thing to say that your boy cat calls yours. This is a weird thing to say that your boy cat likes your soft titties. Just odd. Yeah. Because she said the same thing. She would say the same thing about a man if he was laying up with her. Animal control. Animal control.
Thanks for joining me. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Ew. Yeah. Nasty. Okay. Whew, shit. Oh, let me stop that right there. Yeah. That's gross. And the sun's about to come up. Damn it, I gotta work today. Hopefully she don't do no live streams. If she does, I just have to get them later. But that's some nasty shit. Nasty shit. Hopefully there's no video part 4 about the $50 man. But I can't wait until the roommate moves in. She doesn't need men, but always asking for money from them. Yeah. Oh yeah, Red Wings. She's got a roommate. Somebody finally answered her ad. She put one, I guess, in a paper or something 3 times. But somebody actually in a live stream. Well, no, during a live stream, I guess they sent her a message. But she's got a roommate, or gonna have one. I'm going to assume they're going to move in the 1st of January, but we will see how that goes. Ooh, that girl needs to go over there and look before she accepts. Ugh, It's going to be a disaster. I can't wait to see what happens. But she will lose her car on the 8th because she ain't worried about taking the money and trying to keep her car. She just wants to buy cat food and maybe her cell phone bill. Well, we'll see. But anyway, I got to get ready to go to work, and I will see y'all next time whenever the next live stream comes up. Y'all have a good day. I'll talk to y'all later.